begin. Not much else to do. I usually like sitting in the menus for 30 minutes, but I didn't have a lot of options. Hey. Hey, what's up? Let me just say no. Get this guy to explain it for me. Okay, pretty good explanation. What's going on with this guy's is this an important decision? I might just go with the majority, even though wouldn't do that in why is this guy has like a red thing on his face? What's that all about? Well, there's no majority if there's two people, you know. So nobody's gonna be the majority. Or the minority. It's just gonna be one person. Am I playing the game right now, or... Click? What am I doing? Groping somebody? I don't know what that was all about. Maybe I'm trying to strangle somebody? Had a weird dream. Because I was sleeping with my head on the desk. The game is cut off, isn't it? Hope it doesn't look too bad. Here we are, that should be better. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I missed the one dialogue option. It's gone completely dark. Wow, this looks pretty old school, doesn't it? I'm playing as a girl, I'm guessing. Items. Classic RPG menu. Options. Very good to have that on the student ID. Second year. I have no money. That's a shame, isn't it? And I'm hanging out at school in the middle of the night. You know how it is. The pond. Okay. Maybe it's the guard. I have to walk home. Yeah, I guess you do. I don't wanna leave. Well, don't. What's wrong with this girl anyway? What's she doing? There's somebody out there. Yeah, the lights are out. I mean, what do you wanna do? Chat with this guy? Someone's there. You know shit? Go talk to them. Oh no, another person. The horror. Yeah, I would be terrified of this guy. He's even paler than me. He's definitely a anemic person. Joe. What now? Guess he's my friend. At least he's acting pretty friendly. And some crazy music going on. What's up with that expression? This guy looks crazy. What's up with these sound effects? Just hanging out in school at fucking 3 AM, just chatting. I guess this must be in the middle of winter. It doesn't seem to be in the middle of night, but it's just pitch black. Let's go home, absolutely. Let me turn down the music a little bit. It's kind of pissing me off. There we go. Maybe I should just turn it down in my headphones. What now? No more music? Can I get my friend's opinion on... Well, no more music because I turned down my headphones. There we go. Okay, let me, just to get the 100% completion, just look around. Doesn't seem to be anything left to do. I have a new party member. Let's just ask him for some details. I guess he... It looks terrible all of a sudden. What do you mean? Seems like a pretty harmless guy, but you never know. I mean, he did look pretty crazy earlier. Watch out for strangers. I mean, I'm with a stranger right now, so... Should have given me that earlier. Don't know this guy at all, and he wants to hold hands. Watch out for strangers. And this creepy guy wants to hold my hand. But... I mean, that expression doesn't really make me want to do it, but... why not? Are you turning me down? What do you mean? Stalker. Well, thank you. If I have a stalker, I mean, that's great. Maybe this guy is my stalker. There's a guy on the road. I have to run. Maybe the main character is the one with some sort of mental problem. Joe. Well, I'ma just be honest. I mean, the person seems to be scared for some reason. What if he kills me? That guy was staring, and it seemed like he was trying to talk to me. There's nothing worse than that. That's the worst possible thing that could happen. A stranger. Let's just thank him again. Seems like this girl needs somebody around. Is this not your house? I mean, your home super light. I guess I'll look a bit more. Look at the door. Bitty. That sounds like the PS4 turning on. But let's see, this house looks a bit suspicious. No, nobody's home. Something's weird about the house, shit. I should have asked that guy you were with just now if I could stay over at his house. I think that would have been maybe the better option. The living room. Parents' room. I don't really see any good options. It looks kinda like a shit situation. I guess go to the living room, stay on the first floor. I'll turn on the lights. You can see everything well though. How do I turn on the lights again? I don't see a light switch. Is this it? Too dark to see. You can see plenty. Alright. I have a bad feeling. Turn it on. Okay. I mean, you don't have a phone. Okay, find a phone. There's a key on the floor. What is all this stuff? Okay, I think I need to go to a different room. She's still breathing, that's good. What now? Why is this guy here? Yes, he's a nervous wreck, this main character. You have to do something. You don't have to do anything. I guess get back in. Help is on the way, if you can trust that Joe guy. What the... freaking the fuck out. Door to the hallway. What... where does this go to? Parents' room. Not allowed to go in there, I guess. There's still one person missing. The father. So let's try finding him. Yeah. The key to... is that my room? I guess it is. The key to my room was on the floor in the living room. Pretty bizarre stuff. Who's that? I guess that's me. Why would that be in my room? What's this? What was that? So she either got kidnapped or she's like on some sort of drug trip or hurt her head really badly from sleeping on the desk. I'm guessing she got kidnapped to set up the game. Why am I sleeping here? Remember yourself. A normal person, a very unreliable girl. Yes. No other info. I think I went home, and then Mom... something on your head. Let's think about it. Yeah, that's no good. The stalker. I mean, that was not one person. That was at least 2 people. Or one person with 3 arms. How is he still here? That's not my phone, is it? Search pocket. Okay. The device on the bed. What's this? Some stupid thing. Well, I guess this is, yeah, I don't know what this is. A puzzle. My bodies will be crushed. Oh dear. Yes, let's talk with them first, I guess. A bit of teamwork to it's the key. Use the key then. Yeah, let's trust this creepy looking guy that I just met. As I don't really have a lot of other options. What is this? Tape? I'm playing as him now. Maybe. Save? Yeah, why not? Is this it? 2 minutes. What should I do? Okay, let's 3141, okay. Yes, put in 3141. Okay, let's try a bit of turbo puzzle solving. It just makes a sound. Ding ding. Maybe it opens the door. I don't know. Yeah, use the sandpaper. Okay. Use the key. But that was pretty easy, if that was it. But I mean, there was a pretty tight time limit. Wait, Joe. I don't think you gain anything from staying put. So let's just go along the wall. Use the phone for light. I'm playing as the girl again, or can't really tell. Feel like I'm playing as both of them. You left your phone, you fucking... I guess they should have stayed put and spent a bit of time taking it in. I've no idea what's going on. Oh. Get up. Some more anemic looking people. Let me just get my chat. Okay, I'm back. We ran around a pitch black haunted house for a bit. And now it looks like we've gathered with a bunch of other people. 11 people or 2 exclamation mark people. Who the hell are you guys? He says, well, worshipping the devil. And here's a clown, a giant Pac-Man fan. All anemic people. Famous chef. Who are they talking to? This just, what's this? An animal? What is that? Maybe it's a little kid or something. Have I seen this person? Where's the audio? Is there no audio right now? Give me a second. Hello, hello? Give me a second. Oh, I see. Hello, hello? I have audio on now. There we go. Have I seen this person? How about this person? That was what I was wondering. Was a bucket on her head or something? Well, I still have my trusty student ID and a red key. This must be a different red key, because the other one was getting green. Have I seen this person before? Who's that? A superhero? Let's check this guy out. I don't think that's the one I clicked on. Which one is that? Strange child. Yeah. And Beanie Man. Yeah, the little kid. Okay, so I guess, these 4 people? Okay, that's the one that chatted earlier. And this is, not a high school student. They all look anemic. And there we have Joe. One of those colors. Is there a text on there, or this says LAN X or Y or something? Well, we're all fucking getting sold as slaves, I guess. So what else? Cancel. Let's chat some more. Chat with these guys. I wanted to chat with the other 2. Can't chat with anyone. The discussion is still going on. Yeah, 11 people. 2 exclamation mark people. Wearing colors. I didn't even notice that. Wasn't even looking. Run up and punch him. Wow. I mean, this shouldn't be a difficult choice, but I feel like it's stupid to... Let's just try to be normal for now. Who are you? What the hell? Hello, Kyle. How's it going? Trying out this game. So I've just did the one puzzle and then I fell down somewhere and now I'm here. Imagine punching him. Well, I was considering it. Oh, he's just playing laughs here. Having a laugh. Some funny jokes. He wasn't speaking up. What's the timing on this? It seems like Joe has been down here a lot longer than me. I feel like we dropped at the same time, but maybe that's wrong. Could never punch his... He looks kinda creepy. One of his smiling faces looks a bit off. What is this place? They all look kinda creepy. I mean, they all have the complete white skin color. And no blood in the veins. So, we get a few introductions here. Let's see what these people are all about. The calm ones, they're not talking about the main character. She is the least calm person I've ever seen. Okay. So I guess I chat with this guy again. Yes. Okay, let's get to meet these people. And I guess this is gameplay. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this guy is not very good at acting normal. That's fine. Where should we start? This is my decision. It's not their turn to die? It probably is. I mean, it's my turn, since that's the title of the game. What now? Am I controlling it? Guess I click on the one guy that's colored. Yeah, sounds good. A teacher. Not a high school student, and a singer-songwriter. Homemaker. Seems a bit random. Yeah, seems like a chef or something. Doesn't really have anything to do with homemaking. A baseball player. Strong guy. Pretty good. Ask some... Nobody else wanted to introduce themselves. I should introduce myself. I don't even know anything about my character. Save. No. Okay. Save it here, I guess. Extract. Okay, he seems just gonna check these guys again. See what they're talking about. Trample, trample, trample. It must be related to Takeshi from Aoni. His little sister, maybe? Hiccuping. Calm her down. Is that one of my skills? Let's try it out. Touching her. Apparently that helps. Yeah, I don't know this woman stuff. But I mean, good thing that my main character is an expert at that kind of stuff. Then, make a perfect team. And what now? In no condition to talk. Doesn't seem like it worked at all then. Feels like I picked the wrong option. These people are not chattable at all. The flirty guy, I can't chat with him either. He's not even... Maybe that's him? I guess it is. It looks like a girl here. Yeah, let's just keep it relevant, I think. Not chat about random stuff. Bongos. A bongo player. I guess a percussionist. She must be pretty good at it if she's making it big playing bongo. Okay. How does she know that? How does she know that her stuff is gone? I guess that's the last thing that happened, just like my mom was unconscious and that was my last thing. What's this? Homemaker? What? I don't see what a homemaker has to do with cooking. I guess I could look up the term. I would think it has to do with building stuff. Homemaker. Definition. A person who spends their time looking after a home. That shows what I know. Okay. A homemaker? I've never heard that term before. But I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I see. Where do you... Yeah, why does... Those are both good questions, I would say. They were in a room I was in earlier. Weapons. Feel like I've met him somewhere. Can I ask the other question then? No. The creepy teacher. See what this guy is all about. Maybe he's just nervous. That's why he keeps laughing. She's really fired up, the red-haired girl. I wonder what she's he's all about. A really good teacher. Just a bit of a mess to chat with. I guess I can't judge him this early on. I'll have to hang out with him a bit more. Okay, now I can chat with her. That's good. Can ask him about something. I don't really care about his ideas, so let's just ask how he got here. That sounds creepy. Security checkpoint. And the police kidnap him, or what? Okay, so that's his story. The police kidnapped him when he was stopped at a security checkpoint. He was paired with the red-haired girl, I guess. So everybody was paired with somebody, I'm guessing. There seems to be a pattern. Chat with this girl. Seems a bit nervous, stuttering a bit. Policeman? Who? Oh, what happened? Oh, there we go. If I do this, I get a look at the artwork. But mouse wheel up and mouse wheel down. Pro trick. I don't think it matters why they were brought there. I don't really see how that matters at the moment. Let's ask about the trial then. Okay, so that sounds like the exact same thing. Who's the policeman? Which one is that? The policeman. I don't like that policeman. Is this the policeman? Oh, I see. I'm just an idiot and I don't listen. Or maybe I never clicked on him. That would make more sense. I don't remember seeing that he was a policeman. So he's the one that kidnapped the teacher then. It's the most suspicious person of the lot. It is more people working together to cause this situation though. And what kind of building is this anyway? Did they all die or something? And this is hell? So it's just the other classic twist that explains everything. What now? In the middle of an investigation. Okay, now I can talk with Joe. Were you investigating alone? That's a bit shady, isn't it? Will you stop yourself there? Conked out. What does that mean? Let's look it up on the dictionary. Conked out. To fall asleep. That didn't happen to me. I didn't fall asleep. I was just grabbed by free hands. But the other people seem to just randomly fall asleep. None of your co-workers are here. Does he know Joe? So he says he doesn't know anybody. And the other people don't say a whole lot either. She doesn't say anything at all. I guess chatting with... I still haven't unlocked this person. Let's try Joe. He saw the stalker. I mean, he is pretty suspicious himself. He's acting strange since the beginning of the game. And the policeman is as well. Who knows? Let's get some more info out of him. Or maybe I can't. Let's chat with this person. Seems to be, I mean, the most reliable so far, if you ignore how scary he looks. Pretty intense expression. What do you mean, what country you're from? He's probably a local. A strange orphanage. That's a red flag, isn't it? Seems pretty optimistic though. He has a strange name. What kind of name is that? Q Taro? What's a picture? That's fine. He's just an all-around talent who plays on the shitty minor league team for some reason. No, he sucks at the game. He went drinking, so he must be an adult then. Okay, so now this guy. Get the final two. Beanie Man. A job over, so he's unemployed. An influencer, or what else you call it, a freelancer. Those are the PC terms nowadays. Yeah, these guys who introduced themselves last, they've had plenty of time to come up with a cover story or whatever. So it's a pretty useless introduction. He's not giving me any info either. He's the least scary looking of the bunch, I'd say. So far. Guess he doesn't have some fucked up eye color. I don't really give a shit. Let's just hear his ideas then. No ideas, that's fine. What? I don't know what this guy's talking about. He's out of control. So he has parents that love him. It's fine. I don't know why he went on a rant like that. Guess he has some mental problems or something. Why is the child being acting like that? 6th grader. So how old is that? Don't think that's particularly old. Like 11 years old. A boy. I wouldn't have guessed that. I thought it was a girl. Let's just praise him. Let's not make any promises here. Because they're just gonna get pissed off later when I won't be able to uphold those promises. Okay, let's chat with this guy. He seems kinda useless. Did I chat with everyone already? What now? I don't think anyone's left. Maybe this guy? Okay, I'ma just click on everyone, I guess. What's up now? I feel like I've talked to everybody. Oh, here we go. Middle school. I guess that's about the same age as the other person. I don't actually know what middle school or what age is that. Yeah, 11 to 14 according to Google. And then what? Then you fell asleep? No. There's some gangster kidnapping. No, she probably killed her sister. I mean, the other question isn't much better, so let's just, So I feel like more than one of these people have betrayed, well, whoever they came with. Probably the policeman as well, unless somebody is undercover. Undercover cop. And this, yeah, not too surprising. This person has some problems. What's that? Some comedy CG? Who was that? It looked like me, didn't it? Maybe that's the sister. I don't know. I'll have to look at myself a bit more. She looks, passed out. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they all had the same test in the beginning. And if there's 11 people, there's, you know, at least one person fucked it up. What have you found? I haven't found jack shit. I have a key. That's it. Weird. Yeah, I have a key. Let's try it. I guess it was an important item after all. What now? Did I not use the key? Here, let's use it. Wow, dramatic. Just gotta yell about it before putting the key in. Yeah, just steal her shit while she's sleeping. A person's head. Why would that be in a box? It's just a doll? They look kinda like my mom. I mean, in the game. Had the same hairstyle at least. Revolver. No, that's not the reason. What's the other horrible device? Because it doesn't really matter. Done is done. Just need to figure out who you can trust. Who should I go with? I mean, that's that's a lot of good options. I don't really trust Joe, honestly. He just shows up at my school in the middle of the night and says he's my best friend. I never talked to him in my life. And then he does weird stuff and I don't know. He's shady. It's the most suspicious person here. At least he has done the most suspicious things so far. I'm not sure who I should go with. Guess I'd go with this guy because he seems like he's gonna kill himself. Yeah, this guy. He's trying to hit on me or something. No, piss. Come on. Stop saying shit like that. Stop being a loser. Okay, let's go. Let's do some exploring. Where should we go? I wanna... I mean, there's a million fucking doors. I guess we can look at these guys first. I guess that's their mission. They're just hanging out with the girl that passed out. Look at my ID again. What kind of crazy hairstyle is this anyway? And crazy bangs. I think she's decently tall. I don't think those heights match up, do they? Seems a bit low for... I don't know. What question mark place? Let's go to the most questionable place in the area. Let's go there. That's probably cool. So this guy's an adult, I'm guessing. I got a cigar. Let's smoke it. I didn't have to pay for it or anything. What's this all about? Look through the... What kind of building is this anyway? What's with the decor? Game room. Let's check it out. Oh no. I don't think I want to play these kinds of games. Why is he sucking up to me? Fucking weirdo. Guess he's just being polite. A dartboard. Seems to be a breeze blowing. Interesting. 2 doors. Seems to open easily. Can we go in there then? What's this moat all about? Seems like there's wind blowing. Weird. Red room. I can go in the red room? Just checking. Let's go in the blue room. It's probably gonna fuck me up. They probably resemble the people here. A doll. Let's look at it. I don't know what I would do if it's suddenly attacked. Maybe try taking it off the wall. Well, I can't do anything about it. Let's chat with this guy. 3 bullets. Pretty useless without a gun. So... can't give them to Joe, why not? What's this? Oh, that's the big guy. What am I looking at? Is he really long-haired or something? Or is he standing right in front of me? What kinda... like, what is this? It's kind of a weird sprite. What are you doing? Just looking at the room? Scared of traps? I mean... I'm not really scared of a trap. I mean, why would there be a trap? I mean, that's kind of unwritten rule. I mean, in a situation like this, you just gotta click on everything. You can't click on nothing. But I guess they're trying to tell me that something is gonna be trapped later on. Or maybe in this very area. I don't think the guy I'm with is too happy about my process here either. A gun. Oh dear. Yeah, he doesn't look too excited. Um, give him the gun without the bullets. Yeah. I mean, he's right. I shouldn't be giving him random stuff. I just feel like being generous. Yeah. He was happy about it, though. I think he's a step ahead of me when it comes to thinking at the moment. Just kind of trying random stuff, trying to build up trust with the people. Oh, that sounds disgusting. I don't think that's it. I see. So he has the German humor. That's fine. It's just cracking jokes. Nothing else to do. So everybody just went straight for the game room, I'm guessing. I wanna go in the smoking section and check out the trash can. She's still sleeping. She might be dead, honestly, if she's sleeping though. What's this? It looks like the same. I get a free, oh, I can... Yeah, I don't have any money. I don't get any freebies here. That's a shame. What is this? Bar? Why would there be a bar? I'm not old enough to go in there, I don't think. At least my character isn't. Yeah. Okay, that's the little kid and that's the professor. What a team. I wouldn't have put a team like that together. But I guess just because somebody looks and talks creepy doesn't mean he's a pedophile. He seems to be doing a pretty good job, though. I think I can trust this person. You're right. Well, he seems pretty reliable. He just looks like a creep. And he takes my shit. What a piece of shit. And now he's acting all friendly because I gave him a cigar. Okay. Do I need to memorize their names? I guess, I don't remember half of them. Who's Alice? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that is 11. Which one is me again? Can't drink. What? There are way too many people here. Okay, okay. So I don't like how the professor just took my shit without even asking. And I'm a bit worried about the amount of names here. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 20 names, and we have 11 people at the moment. That doesn't make any sense. So 9 people died. That would mean everybody apart from me and Joe betrayed a partner. And that means the professor and the red girl are conspiring together. Bit of a revelation, isn't it? Yeah. Start drinks. Have to be careful. I mean, all you have to do is not drink that much. But okay, this blackboard seems very interesting. 20 names and we are 11 people. That means, yeah, I said it already. Everybody apart from me and Joe has, and indirectly, killed someone. I mean, this is kinda crazy why they're giving me a revolver with 3 bullets. What's the large hole in the center for? I guess he doesn't... What do you mean the large hole? Can be charged with 9 bullets, that's a big revolver. The large hole in the center, what do you mean? I'm guessing she's not a gun expert, but maybe she is. I don't think I can use any of these items at the moment. I'm the most suspicious person automatically just by carrying this stuff. But yeah, it's not looking too good, is it? I'm feeling, not feeling so good about my company now. What's this? It looks really nice. Looks really good. Nobody's been here, I guess. Can bring that to the game room and, I'm gonna fuck up the throw, though. A lighter. An expensive one. He's a real expert, the guy I'm with. What's his name? Saul? Saul? Yeah, this place looks nice. Let's go to the black area. Use the lighter. I mean, you shouldn't use the lighter as a flashlight. It's just gonna burn through the fucking lighter. Been complaining about that in the other games. Backup cafeteria, let's go. Okay, that looks interesting. Don't think you have the courage. It's not locked. Are we going in? Yes, of course. What's this? Eerie. I mean, it wouldn't be eerie if it was in any other room, would it? What's this? Oh, I see. We just blinked the head here. Could this be usable as a blunt weapon? I don't think I should be saying stuff like that. Maybe I should? Could this be... I mean, this guy seems to like that kind of stuff, so... It's obviously related to the fucking head in the box, but yeah, this guy is smarter than me, so I'm not gonna really bother explaining the simple stuff. I'm just gonna say some crazy stuff. I think that's the better thing to do. I still have to fucking be a beer. There we go. So you weren't able to read any of the shit for like 5 minutes. Sorry about that. There it is, you can pause the thing to read. Sorry. He seems really nervous now. What's the heart about? A vent. It's probably sleeping gas. We can put this off for now. I don't think so. I think we should go straight here. I don't think we're gonna have any success with playing the game. I honestly think we should just skip that aspect. Where is the box? Who the fuck has the box right now? I guess I'll just go to the smoking area. There are plenty of other rooms, but we're not gonna bother with those apparently. What do you mean combine it with another item? Oh, the gun? I mean, you could kill people just with that. You're fucking crazy. Okay, I'm really surprised she did that. Now the guy I'm with is gonna think I'm some super sniper. And he's not gonna be wrong either. So she has some secret talents, my girl here. Please look into the hole. Oh dear. A left leg. What do you mean that's the worst? Why is he so squeamish? That's weird. You'll hold on to that. What do you mean? I didn't give you permission to do that. Fucking give somebody an inch, they'll take a fucking left leg. So what do I do now with a left leg? Maybe take it to the doll room? Just gonna check if these guys have anything new. No security cameras. Okay. I mean, he is being polite, so I guess... I mean, I have a pretty good impression of him. Apart from the panic attacks and weird rambling about his family or whatever. Doesn't seem the most stable person. Let's go back to... No, not the bar. I guess I'd go to the bar again, I guess. It seems very empty. I guess... This is probably... What's with the order of... It doesn't seem to be alphabetical. It seems kinda random. Like, I think even if they were the Japanese characters, I don't think it would be in a proper order. Especially not this. But I don't know. It seems kinda random, the order of the names. Back of cafeteria. Let's get that sick light. Can I put the bullets in the gun? And just start shooting people? It's probably a terrible idea. I mean... What do you mean I can't go in there? Yeah, why are you so scared about it? Just put the leg on. No, come on. Put the fucking thing in. Fucking pussy. What am I supposed to do then? I resized the window on accident. It might not fit the screen anymore. Let's try this. Hopefully it looks good. I don't know what else to do. I feel like I've been everywhere. Door to the kitchen. Can use the lighter somewhere. Just keep looking. It's kind of giving me Phoenix Wright vibes with the... Yeah, Ace Attorney vibes with the exploration. Just run around, chat with people, and then you use some random item somewhere. Maybe I'll give the lighter to the professor. Maybe he wants to have a smoke. There's nothing in here. Okay, let's show him the lighter. a lighter. No, I don't think he's wary of anything. I think he just wants to smoke. So what now? Okay, you keep taking my fucking items, and you're gonna give me something in return or what? I don't see anything else to do. I mean, the only thing left is the pistol. The revolver. Maybe I need to chat with the other person? Most of them lead to dead ends. He came carrying me. What's this? I'm not sure where to go. I need to find the right leg, I'm guessing. But I'm not sure where that would be. The fucking guy took all my items. I'm still gonna be mad about that. What is this all about? It seems like you can't miss with the wind blowing. Or something. Like I thought there was gonna be some trick to it. Can I rip one of the legs off or something? I should have picked someone else to go with. This guy is fucking useless and doesn't give me any hints. At least I got to do that little gun bit with him. And now he knows I'm an expert shot, so he knows he's not gonna try anything. I'm just gonna load up my gun and... I hope not, but break the glass, come on. What exactly am I waiting for here? Why is he shocked every time? There's like some sort of Genshin Impact time skip going on. No, come on, put the fucking leg on. I remember what we're supposed to do. Data. Oh, it looks nice. Live bullets. I guess she is a gun expert, since she knows that they are real bullets. I wouldn't be able to tell, honestly. So what am I supposed to do? I just go back to the bar, to the guy that took all my fucking items? Oh! The fucking dumbass inspecting every inch of the room and he doesn't see this. Fucking unreliable guy. What's up with this guy? He's making fucking Bruce Lee noises or something? I'm too weak. Yeah, bullshit. You're not fucking weak. He's just making a show of it. Fucking little seamer. Who can open this then? Like, whoa. Maybe I can ask the strong guy for help? I'm not fucking buying that guy is so fucking weak he can't open that. Some bullshit. He does seem like the kind of guy who's makes him weird seem like that. I don't really have a problem with him, but it just seems a bit unpredictable. Okay. I wanted to bring somebody with me, but I guess I game over already for bringing this guy who can't even open the fucking drawer, and I don't even open it myself. I wanted to go to the smoking area and look through the trash can. I feel like I'm missing something obvious, but I mean, there's no viewers, so I can just take it all in for now. Where have I been? Where haven't I been? I guess the bar again. None of the drinks seem notable. I guess she's an expert on alcoholic drinks as well. What do you mean? You can't open it? What do you mean? What am I supposed to do then? Can I get you to open it? Fucking... Come on! I could open that. Yeah, I went back all the way back to ask the strong guy, but then I didn't even have it as an option. How do I ask somebody for help? Seem kinda stuck here. Yeah, I don't have anywhere else to go. Am I missing something? Like, where? Exactly? Let's go in here again. The fucking guy doesn't want me to make any progress. Oh dear. More bullets. I don't even know what I clicked on. Dummy bullets. KG, and who's that? The police officer, I guess. Okay, let's go back now. There we go. Finally some progress. Playing for 1 hour and I haven't gotten anywhere. It's all good though. It's just how it is in this kind of game. I like the art style. Like the pixel art is pretty good. It's cool. Why do they trust me? What do you mean, check it out? What to do while he's investigating? I don't have shit to do, I did everything already. Okay, I'll just wait in the room, I guess. I would sit in the chair and wait, that's what I would do. I guess I'm not allowed to do that. What's this? I mean, he should be safe. I mean, none of them are safe. Cool. The smoking guy. Get the cool music. I kinda wanna turn that up now. Since there's no voice acting. Let's just enjoy the fucking music. Okay, we got a new game. challenger. So you're asking me to kill somebody, or... I mean, I could shoot the dolls, I guess. Yeah, let's just do it. I'll try it. Yeah, the classic vote. I mean, do I really have to kill somebody? I guess so. Yeah, I don't have shit to do. So let's just do it. What do you mean you'll always be by my side? What are you talking about? What's this? I mean, if he wants to shoot me in the face, I'ma just let him. But I guess that would be a game over. But I mean, at least I wouldn't be a murderer in that case. He has been to the US. That is suspicious, because he said, I mean, he could have been to the US, I guess. He said he wasn't a foreigner. I mean, I would be fine with letting him shoot, but, the goofy-looking characters, they act pretty goofy as well. And welcome to the stream, Losa. Well, the thing is, there's some sort of game here. I have, one of us needs to carry a gun, and the other four needs to sit in those chairs. And the person with the gun will shoot at every one of them. I have 3 dummy bullets that aren't gonna kill, and then I have 3 live bullets that are gonna kill. So somebody's gonna die. And we are discussing who gets to pull the trigger. I would like not to do it, if possible. I'll just save on file 1, keep it 1 life. But I feel like I probably have to be the one pulling the trigger, otherwise they're gonna shoot me. So we're just gonna chat with them for now. Can't trust him. I mean, I can't trust him either. Let's chat with them some more. I'm a crack shot though. I was taking a shot with the revolver earlier and I got it spot on somehow. So the girl I'm playing as has a secret skill for shooting people. Does he have anything else to say? Let's chat with this guy. Yeah, the policeman. It's very suspicious. Well, I don't know that reference. Who let him cook? He's a housekeeper. I think that was... what was that? Like a housemaker. I looked it up. Chuskai. I don't think he wants to carry the gun. I don't think he's offering himself as a candidate. He does seem like one of the more reliable people here, though. This guy is supposed to be my childhood friend, but he seems a bit unreliable too. So what should I do? Should I fire the gun or should I let the unreliable looking foreigner guy do it? Is he gonna shoot me in the face? I'm gonna try not to shoot people. Let somebody else do the murdering. Okay, I'm not sure what he wants me to do here. I get a new feature. If the statesmen are in conflict. I guess I put these two. They seem to be going at it pretty well. Store statement. I'll just try it out. We'll see, maybe I get a game over for using the mechanics wrong. I mean, these two, they go at it. They do conflict with each other. But that seems very obvious. I'm not sure if that's... Yeah, it doesn't... I mean, it does require a bit of skill, I think. And yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, you could shoot the dolls, but they were like getting so hyped up about it. I figured I would have to shoot one of the people. But I mean, if I'm a shit shot, I could shoot them by accident, so he should be a bit more worried. He has more to say. Let's hear what he has to say. Yeah, I think he should be. I would agree with that. Because this guy is a policeman and he should have plenty of experience with guns. This guy is a baseball player and this guy is just a student. Unreliable guy. So what's this all about? Why is he not... Maybe he has like some sort of PTSD with... Why make me do it? That doesn't make any sense. Should I keep pushing him? That kinda seems like kinda rude. I mean, but... I don't know. Let's turn up the music if I can. I can't from this menu. I thought this game would have voice acting. I'm getting into it anyway though. Yeah, this guy's... I think he's my favorite at the moment. He seems very reliable. Let's just chat with everyone. Well, I guess there's only one thing left to talk about. Hello, Raiden the Mighty, thanks for following. And I've been in your stream, you're playing fighting games and Ninja Gaiden and stuff, that's pretty cool. So I hope you're enjoying it. Who was yelling just now? Well, that was the main character, getting pretty intense. But now he's breaking down completely. He could be lying about being a policeman anyway. They could all be lying about what they do. I shot a person. Yeah, that's what I figured. So... what can I use that for then? This? Store statement? I guess that was correct. I feel like there might have been another option. to get out of shooting the gun as well. But I'm just keep going on this save file until I get a game over or something. Alright, he doesn't seem too reliable anyway. Okay, a new gameplay mechanic. I can deal damage. Why would I do that? It's like some psycho stuff right here. I wanna hear it again. Okay, so I think I have to do something here. Touch them with the mouse, I'm assuming. Okay, let's see how this works. I'll keep saving on file 1, I guess. Doesn't look like I'm locked into a game over. Dramatic. I have experience. You do have experience, stop lying. But I guess lying. Yeah, why not? I don't know what we're talking about now. Yeah, he has confidence. I'm not gonna ask him about that. Oh, I'm on a timer. Oh shit. I have no idea what I'm talking about now. Who am I right now? Oh, I see, that's what he's saying. And yeah, that's what he's saying. I'm not saying the thing. There we go. I'm just choosing... What do you mean I don't trust others? Yeah, that's true. I mean, no, it's not, because you wanna do it yourself too. Hypocrite. Yeah, I don't think I won that one. It doesn't really matter anyway. What now? 1 vote for each one? Okay. Did I vote for myself? I guess that would make sense, but I would never do that. It's like some bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the dolls, and I'm hoping... Yeah. Okay, let's turn up the music, because there's no voice acting or anything. Let's just get a bit of party going. It's my turn to die. Okay, I'm ready. Yes. Yes. I don't have 6 dummies. Shit. Uh-oh. I don't have... Oh dear. So I don't know the order of the bullets. I see. So I wanna put the live bullets next to each other. Maybe I do have 6 dummy bullets, I just thought I picked up 3. Okay. This is gonna suck. The start point is random, so how can we game this? There has to be a reliable way to do it. There are 10 chairs, right? Or 9 chairs. 4 up there, 5 at the bottom. Let me think about it before I murder somebody. I could put... Like, what would the order be if there's like a system to it? Like 2 dummies, one red, 2 dummies, 1 red, 2 dummies, 1 red. Is that enough though? I think that's the best system, but I just gotta make sure it's fail-safe. So if I have 2 shots at the dummies, it's gonna be 2... It's the worst case scenario I'm going through. 2 blues. 1, 2... Can I get this graphic off the screen or something? 1, 2... Then I need a real bullet. And then I can shoot those, and then I can... That seems like it. If I can do it in that way. Load up the gun how I like it. Okay. Unless there's some sort of trick going on here. This should be good. Getting a bit nervous. Ooh, no I'm not. Let's do it. I can only miss 5 times. Can I tell which bullet I fired? Shit. Let me just go through it one more time in my head. It's a bit too late for that, but 1, 2, then a live bullet. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. It should be good. Okay, so now it should have 2 dummies. Shoot Joe. Oh dear. Oh. Okay. Okay. Looks like we nailed it. Unless there's a plot twist or something. Okay. Last one. Ah, perfect. What now? I have to shoot everybody still? I guess that makes sense. Just get rid of the ammo. Oh, I'm glad that worked. They should all trust me pretty well this time. Yeah, don't raise the difficulty next time. He probably is gonna do it. Next one is gonna be crazy. Okay, we're gonna have to do that now. Yeah, what was he doing? What now? What did he ask me? Is he gonna walk around with me? I feel like I should be hanging around with the suspicious people. I'm not gonna turn him down though, because he's gonna be... Okay, he's offering. I guess I can't turn him down. Not trying to make an enemy here. Cool. Yeah, let's not get too cocky about it. Have a mind of steel. I think they're laying it on a bit thick here. What now? Am I gonna pass out or something? What's this? Why did you... Oh, he's the stalker. I mean, you did notice that earlier, but he still seems like the most reliable person. He is suspecting you since you're fucking completely... But yeah, don't kill him just because he's a stalker. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's get back to that room. What's up? Why would I know anything about your sister? Yeah, you could. I think you know that yourself. What? Yeah, but this guy is lying. He didn't actually beat the game. Because I know that because of what's on the blackboard. There are 20 names and there are only 11 people here. So everybody else is bullshitting. Or somebody's hiding somewhere. Which I doubt. He does sound like he knows what he's talking about though. Which is suspicious. What do you mean, why didn't she use it for herself? How's that possible? If I was her... I wish I could use the backlog. I kinda... encourage her, I guess. But yeah, I actually have to pay attention to the text because they're just gonna give me a dialogue choice out of the blue. Usually when I play VNs, I enter the backlog whenever I get a decision. And what happened to my friend from earlier? I wanna see what he's up to. Yeah, you're a good liar. I don't need to insult him, though. Let's just thank him. But yeah, obviously keep it in mind. Yeah. And how would he know that? Maybe he's just guessing. Okay. I wanna meet up with my guy. Where is he? Maybe he's in the cafeteria just hanging out in the room he hates. Nobody's with me or what? It's just me. What do you mean it's unlocked? Let me get in there. I guess I can't go there at the moment. There goes another 40 minutes without not just a little bit of progress, but I mean, I guess that means the game is fun. So what now? Go to the bar? Maybe something new? Oh yeah, that thing, maybe I can get it open with Joe. Maybe he's a bit stronger. Or at least not pretending to be a total weakling. A cigar cutter. A tool for cutting cigars. Why were you looking that up? Oh, I was the one looking that up. Bigger in the back. Right leg. I thought I had a right leg already. What's this all about? Oh, that was the right arm. I'm still missing a left arm. I see. Let's give this guy some more items. Of course he's gonna smoke. That's why he keeps confiscating all this stuff. So what else? I don't see... What do you mean inside him? I just gotta check the definition of that. I don't wanna do something weird to him. I want to inspect the cigar. That's not gonna happen. Inside him. What does it mean? Instigate. To spur. To induce activity. Why would I want him to smoke? I want to inspect. Oh, I see. Bill. Oh. Okay, I get the unused lighter. Okay, he hasn't used it. That's good. Where the hell did my friend go? So, where is he at? Maybe he's back in the game room. How can he disappear? Like, how is that possible? I don't have anything else to use the money on. There we go. I have all the parts. Okay. So can I just go there and assemble the doll, or... I'm still missing the doll head. I mean, I'm not the one that has the head. Or maybe I am. Yeah, let's just put them on there. Okay. Found a hidden room. You gotta tell your teammates about that stuff. If I can... Hidden room, where could that be? I wonder if you can find... If I can find the hidden room, if I know where to look. Maybe the kitchen? Smash the window? It didn't look smashed, though. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Skillfully? What do you mean skillfully? Suspicious? Gas. Who the hell is that? Hideous looking girl. Looks like her clothes are melting. The doll. I mean, I guess we had a talking painting earlier. I'm still a bit surprised. Talk to her fiercely. Maybe that's gonna make me look brave in the hearts of my teammates. Talk to her calmly. But maybe that's gonna make me look unreliable. I don't know. Let's just get let's get heated. Let's get all fired up about this doll. The laughing doll. Onto The main game. So he's just gonna kill him. Nothing happened. It can't explode. What can it do then? I mean, I guess it could strangle you. Maybe. I'd have to look at where exactly it's... Great trial in order to escape outside. I mean, the great trial is press the X button and go outside. The red X in the corner. But I wanna have a bit more fun with this game. One will certainly die. Well. Cool. How many times are we gonna do that? Probably a million times. As many times as there are people. Something good. You're gonna give everybody a gun or something. No, not everyone has one. You only gave one to me. As a test. What do you mean a test? Am I gonna die in a second? Try voting for whoever. I'll vote for myself then. I'm not gonna murder somebody else. Okay. One vote. It looks pretty good. Seems like everybody voted for themselves, except for that guy. Who did he vote for? There's another 0. I don't remember now which one is that. Or some people aren't voting, I think that's the thing. Or a lot of people are voting for the professor. And it's pretty obvious who voted for him. Now and so. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I think now is the little kid. I don't really remember. So he's gonna die right away. Interesting. I guess he's gonna die. He's burning. And now he's acting all angry about it. Yeah, he definitely voted for him. And then he died. That's now. Why would you vote for your professor if you like him so much? It's just a funny little prank, isn't it? He didn't even get a smoke. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna physically assault the doll. The doll is bleeding. How does that work? Oh, Mr. Reliable, my stalker. Getting some some good points in my book, but I think my character is too anxious to hang out with him. You little. I'll remember this. I mean, maybe he is a stalker, but he's acting pretty well. I mean, if all I know about him is... I have a good impression of him. That's what I'm gonna say. He seems like the most reliable person. But maybe they're laying it on a bit too thick at the moment. I mean, honestly, what you just did isn't very reliable. You just randomly assaulted a doll. I mean, I wanted to do that too. Chapter 1, Part 1. We already lost one. Could have lost some more. Seems like I can get quite a bit of content out of this game. Let's keep going with just trying my best one playthrough. I don't think I can... I mean, I might... I have an hour more. I guess I want to keep playing. I want to see what happens. But I'm gonna have to stop in the middle of the episode. I'm curious though. Let's see what happens. Dot 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 dot. Now, Miss Now. Did he really save her? Maybe one of the first trials was 2 people dying? They do seem acquainted. He's lying. He's a good liar. Now I'm playing as Now. Impetus. I have to look that up. I'm sorry about it. Never actually learned English. I just learned it by trial and error. Didn't really bother with school. I just skipped school every fucking day because I hated it. The force or energy with which a body moves. Something that makes a process or activity happen more quickly. Something that makes people improve quicker. I don't know. Hobbies? Yes. Time. Now he dies again. They dropped that right there in the classroom. Yeah, now he's taking a good look at his body. I don't think I can change anything there. I guess I could kill people in the first little game. I don't think I can do anything before that. I'm happy to try it though. This game is pretty cool. I wonder what happened. Maybe, yeah, I don't think that was a doll. I think that was a person who switched in. Like maybe they jumped through the heart-shaped gap here. And, they just hit beneath all the gas. Yeah, I think that was a real person. I don't think that was a doll. So, yeah, probably was a bit stupid to get violent with them. Or maybe not. I mean, they are orchestrating this fucking garbage. So... damage, he got us. What now? You didn't vote for yourself, buddy. It's named just like that first one we did. I don't remember the first one. Yeah, this guy fucking finds a secret room and all that shit, but he can't look at the other side of the door. Does he even... He doesn't have a head anymore. He's... Yeah, that doesn't look good. No, that's no good. I guess he still had a head until that. Stop playing with the dead bodies, you crazy girl. Meow, the old guy. It's pretty obvious who voted for him. The fucking, what's his name? Soul and now voted for him. It's really fucking obvious. I mean... I wanna... I mean, I know my friend's gonna get pissed off. Actually, I don't know. I feel like this is a pretty big decision. Yeah, Joe is arguing that we should have been more careful. Katie's saying... Katie... saying that we didn't know, and we didn't know. So I guess I just wanna... I wanna back up my my weird friend, unreliable, weak friend with the good ideas. So why are the kids so excited about looking at the dead body? Like they're kinda fucked up. Come on. If somebody you love dies, you don't just sit there and stare at the dead body. Fucking move on. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna chat with that guy, I don't give a shit. I saved your life already, you have to... Let's look for somebody else to talk to. Who's this? What are you doing? You're right. What now? Getting another panic attack. What's this? The lights went out. What's this? Glowing letters. I can just barely read that. The one who claims this now belongs to you. Keep it on you always. This is a key to the exit. Let no one else know the existence of this card, otherwise you will die. Yeah, key to the exit. Did you touch it? Ah, you fucking took the card. I said look at it, don't take it. So now I have a fucking death trap on me. Look on the back. This is it. Can I look at the front again? Oh, I guess... Yeah, that's it. So now I have an inventory item that can kill me if somebody looks at it. Fucking great. There we go. That's my friend. Beanie. What was his name? Beanie Man? Or something? What now? Come to the back of the cafeteria. I'll just go along with him. I like him. What do you mean I can't go up there? I'm just gonna follow my guy. He's my guy. The back of the cafeteria. What do you mean the back of the? That's where the fucking dead body is, you idiot. Is this where the secret room is? Oh. I wonder if you can replay the game and find that room. So he found that room, but he didn't look at the other side of the fucking door. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. He wanted that fucking professor dead. I probably shouldn't be hanging out with this guy, but whatever. I mean, he looks cool, so. Is this another fucking trap? You know, he could just... I mean, there would be no reason to do that. He could murder me, but why? Maybe he has another card. He says if he murders somebody, he can get out. A laptop. Locked with a password. No, let's not do that. Someone's name, I guess. Yeah, so just don't guess the fucking password. What do you mean you're gonna stay here in this fucking dark as shit room? You fucking crazy person. Blank notebooks. Okay, so Keiji has been in here. I see. That doesn't really add up to me. What do you mean he's been in here? What are you talking about? I think he's lying to me. Actually, I don't give a shit about the laptop. I guess my guy is gonna be useless. So let's head up the stairs with my reliable friend. Whoa, he's ready to fucking beat the shit out of somebody. Let's go. Okay, so who's gonna die next? I guess I'm pretty sure the Soul guy is seeming to kill somebody. He already fucking killed the professor. And now he's just an idiot from the looks of things. Okay, I'm back. So, that little break, I was thinking a bit about Sarah's stalker. So, she seems to think Kay is a stalker, and Joe says that he had an encounter with the stalker when he went upstairs, but he doesn't seem to have any reaction to Kay. So, what's that all about? I don't know. Let's look everywhere and talk to everybody and see what these guys are up to. What now? What do you mean you lied? When did you do that? You didn't lie, that was the professor. I tried to tell the truth. But I didn't call the professor out on his lie, I guess. That's what he feels bad about. Okay. Let's keep looking around. He's not drinking, is he? Let's chat with him. Well, actually, I don't think he likes me much because I disagreed with him. Let's chat with him anyway. Don't have anything else to do. No, I don't. I think he's bullshitting. Yeah. I mean, thinking it and saying it is two different things. He's gonna be a fucking loudmouth and be all in his face about it, isn't he? I'ma just be honest, I think he's lying. What? Could I look in? No, I can't. I can't look into shit. I can't do anything. All I can do is try to solve puzzles. Maybe I should have picked the other option, just to keep this guy sane. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Thank you, Inkmannen. No. Appreciate the like. Yeah, sorry about that, that blocks all the dialogue. Let me just go up a bit. Went up a bit too far, but basically the guy was asking if the policeman is actually a policeman, and I told him no, he's probably lying. And he's having a bit of a reaction to that, so I'm feeling like I said the wrong thing here. Leave it to me. I'm gonna look around for some more people to chat with. Smoking area. Let's see, play some more games. Who's this? How did she get there? Wasn't she in a completely different room? Oh, it's a doll. Use as you wish. Well, I mean, there's a change of clothes. Take off the clothes. Okay, let's bring that to the girl. I thought that was the girl. Where was she again? In the bar hallway? Look at those clothes I have in my inventory that I don't have in my inventory. Well, she seemed to like when I touched her before, so I guess I'll do it again. Okay, she didn't like that. She just beat the shit out of me. Please don't be nice to me anymore. Okay, no problem. I'll just vote for you next time. Yeah, you're having a little panic attack again. Classic girl stuff. I guess I should have called him out on it. It's Joe's fault. How can it be Joe's fault? Let's blame myself. That's the easiest thing. Don't say that. Yeah. I guess I should have corrected him. She seems pretty reliable too. She's being a good helper to me. Much appreciated. Okay, I think I've chatted with everyone. What do you mean? I give him a change of clothes and she's like, beats the shit out of me. What's that all about? Where did Kay go? Okay, let's try getting back in here, see if they're done looking at the dead body. No, they love looking at him. I guess I'll have a little chat with this guy. Okay, chat with the girl again. Honestly, you should be separating her from the dead body. This is not healthy. But I guess I don't have the strength for it. I let an 11-year-old girl beat me up. Go to the hidden room. Let's see what this guy's up to. Well, he's gone. Oh, here he is. Where is he? Just in the dark or something? This creepy guy. I don't really see. I don't think I have anything left to do. Should I show this to him? I'm pretty sure. I thought he was gonna do it. I thought he was gonna show him. Let's be a bit more careful with the items. Yeah, the kitchen is locked. How do I get everyone to gather? Maybe I need to... This was where the key was. This little card. I think I've been everywhere. I guess I can go back to the game room and look. Maybe the girl went there. Somebody's in the red room. I see. I'll go in. Who's that? Okay, he's in the painting. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't be here, but let's call out for someone. Yeah, this is a new game. That has to be a person, right there. Got a bottle. That's probably one of the kids in that bear. Notes. What's this? 6%. I don't think any of these people are alive. Or Mishima. Maybe that's test results or something. He did really poorly to get 3% on a test. What do you mean? What's noticeable about? I don't remember who Alice is. Is that a surname then? I don't remember anyone named Alice. I mean, I seem to be safe enough in here, so I'm not really gonna stress about it. Doesn't seem like I'm dying. Or anything. Okay. A lot of weird stuff here. Did I find something new? It stopped at 28.50. No, 28.75. There we go. Yeah, I want to get to the box on top. 2 needles. That's not good. What do you mean question mark? Take the head off. Clearly there's something in there. Water bottle, what do I need that for? Candle. Use the lighter and the candle? Yeah, why not? The lighter ran out of fuel, and the teddy bear is bleeding. A red liquid. Did I just kill somebody? I don't really see how. Clock with no hands. What is this? I'll wipe it with the paper. Flathead screwdriver, here we go. Some classic Aoni. And what do I do with that? Could you screw the painting, maybe? I need 4 different tools. Maybe the needle? How am I gonna find 4 tools? It's just a little extra stage, a little escape room, just for fun. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the rest of the game. Allen wrench. Wow, what now? The sound, the light, red liquid. Yeah, I can see. Oh, am I on a time limit here? Maybe I'm gonna drown in that red liquid. Where is the tool I just picked up? Can I look at my items? Tools. Yeah, there we go. It's just an all-in-one tool. Bottle for carrying liquid, so there's nothing in the bottle right now. This red liquid drips onto the floor, I see that. Nothing on the desk. Guess I need to use the tools, maybe? Nothing in the box. How am I gonna find so many tools? Can you disassemble something? 2 needles. Oh. Okay. What do you mean 28? What am I supposed to do with that info? 28 hours. 75 minutes. I guess I will get 28, maybe that's the minute hand. Okay, if it's 15. No. Okay, 15, and that's 3. Nothing's happening. Is there a hint? Yeah, obviously here. But what do you mean 7, 28, 75? What does that mean? $28. Could it be? I mean, that would be really mean if it was a math questions. Like I have to sit here and divide 28 75 times in my head. That can't be it. That would be too cruel. I mean, it stopped. That has to be the hint, but maybe swap it around. The hour hand. I don't know. What's on the paper? Let's just try mixing these up. Nothing's happening. Read the paper. How to do that? Torn paper. Oh. They have some more numbers. But I'm not sure what they mean. Do I have to add them together? No, that's gonna be too many numbers, I think. If that's the first number is for the hour. That's gonna be 18. So 6 o'clock. The second number is gonna be 18 as well. Guess combine it, it's gonna be 19.8. I'm probably messing that up, but I don't see what that has to do with anything. 6, I guess I can try it again. 6.8. 6 and 8. Yeah, but I don't get it. Maybe I add them together? 10, 12? I like that they're giving me the hints, like I think I'm completely stupid or something, and they might be right. 10, 12? Let's try that. Nothing's happening. That's what I did. That's what I did earlier. Is that not what I did? This is exactly what I did. Yes. Oh, I see. It's an extra hour. Tricky. Good thing they gave me the solution. I had already given up on that idea. Phillips screwdriver, another our only classic. I need one more tool, and how am I gonna get that? Can I do something with the liquids? Yeah, we did that already. Well, I'm done with the clock now, so maybe I can disassemble it or something. Guess not. Nothing left in the box. Yeah, classic point and click gameplay, trial and error. So what is this all about? I like how she doesn't bother screaming for help or anything, she's just chilling, solving a bunch of puzzles. Move? No, I can't move. I don't see how I'm gonna get another tool. I'm lost. I'm sorry. Here the 2 needles. I don't see what's left. Pixel hunt. The clock is working. Candle is lit. There's a window. I would guess something to do with the bottle, but I've been trying to use it this whole time. Liquid seeps onto the floor. If I jam a tool between the tiles. What's this all about? Oh. Trial and error. Works every time. Unless the game penalizes me for doing wrong stuff, that it no longer works. Oh, my camera is moving on its own. It's possessed by a ghost. Let's see, is the camera alright now? Let me fiddle with it. I think I need to sit up straight. It's always a good idea. Here we go. I have everything I need. So, remove the painting. Secret area. I bet So is getting real jealous at me right now. I'm finding all the cool secrets. Of course. Open it. Who's that? Big party guy. Man. What's up? Help. Another survivor? Maybe? I mean, that would make sense. I think you need an... I mean, no. I was thinking you need an uneven amount of participants in the game. But I don't think you do. What should I do? Wake him up, dude. He's fucking dead. No, wake him up. Whoa. The main character is very strong. Oh, this guy is very weak. How do I get out of here? Okay, I can just walk out the front door. I probably should have taken another look in that closet. But, yeah, I guess get the guy to safety first. Yeah, who the hell is that? That's a good question. Carry him to the others. And where is that? The main room? Central hall? Hello? Maybe the policeman? Back of cafeteria? I would go check on my friend, but I don't think he's gonna be any help. And I keep calling him my friend, but he's unreliable. The guy on my shoulder. Yeah, seems like this was the right place to go. Why would he be, I mean, I would rather just not say anything, but I guess Sarah just has to be the most assertive person in the world and comment on every little thing. Let's, give him a friendly welcome. But yeah, he seems a bit different. Why are they still fucking... Like, we've been here for an hour or something and they're still just stuck staring at the dead body. Message. Oh, there's a new... Okay, but that's your battle. They have the classic white gas trick. It's not dead at all, isn't he? He's missing his head, you know? What? Crazy girl. I mean, who knows? It's not that dangerous, isn't it? I'm more curious about the unconscious guy I was carrying just a second ago. Okay, how's my guy doing? He's gonna magically show up when I look at the bookshelf? Okay. I think Katie might be a bit better at... a bit more smart than I think if he's collaborating with that guy. Let's see what else. Back to the main area, I guess. Oh, I mean smart. They might not be smart. The second floor. I mean, I have no problem with us splitting up. I think that's perfectly fine. Let's just split up. Yeah, this looks like a game. SP, Raw, Mia. It's probably a mirror maze, isn't it? Looks like a mirror. And what's this? Okay, let's just take them in order, I guess. SP, he looks pretty nice. I'm not a penguin. Is it talking? Wanna take a dip? It might be acid, you know? With the bottle. Hot water. Oh, I see. It's just water? Take a dip then? No. What's this? A sauna? Oh. Shampoo. Pretty cool. Let's go to the... No, I can't go in the sauna. The raw room. What happened here? Withdraw, I think. Oh no. How did he know that? Fucking reliable guy right here. I'm shocked. Okay, he might be a real police officer if he's doing shit like that. This doesn't look good. What's this? Something's written. Yeah, it's a game, of course. Hold down the green switch. Wicked masks will come. Kill those pressing the switch. Okay. I mean, she's gonna be fine in the... Or maybe not. Oh dear. Do I wanna do this? Can I inspect my stuff? Let's save the game. Green switch. Yeah, here we are. Yes, fucking click on the guys. Okay. No. My aim sucks. Let me move my... Get my esports full arm going here on the mouse. Oh shit! No, I fucking clicked. Come on. No. Yeah, there we go. Nah. Where's my health bar? I'm just gonna try not taking any damage. I think it's the best. I fucking clicked on that guy. I click on it a million times. I'ma just fire. Click as fast as possible. Got him. This is Sarah. Let's go. Okay. So that was, I think that was easy. I don't know. I think I took damage. But I don't think I'm injured, so I'm not sure. Joe. Yeah, let's ask him a bit. I want to know. I have to know. Cool. So he's not gonna tell me. I'm disillusioned. Let me just look up the word before saying it. What does that mean? Like I'm really disappointed in this person. Disappointed in someone or something that one discovers to be less good than one has promised. Let's not push this guy too hard. Let's just Okay. It's getting a bit late, so I think I'll wrap it up for now. I feel like I'm messing up quite a bit, but I think that's the point of the game. I want you to question my decisions, want me to question my decisions, and maybe I can go back and do a completely different approach in the second playthrough. But I will guess what I'm gonna do. Let's keep playing. Can't wait to see what happens. So I think I was in this room already, and I got the weird kit out of there. What's this now? Mirror. It's gonna be okay. Interesting. A painting of a man shot to death, and that's a gun. Okay, puzzle. Blurry mirror. And what's this? Okay, just pick random stuff up. I'm not gonna... No, I don't understand this room, so let's not do too much with it. Let's see. I think I'll come back to this room. There's an open window? Oh... No, that's, yeah, a drawing, a wallpaper on the window. Should I just get it started? Put the flower in there. It's perfectly balanced now. Movement in another room. Oh. Let's reset it. I can't pick the flower back up, so I'm assuming I did that particular puzzle correctly. Hope I didn't crush somebody in this room. Okay, it's just another pool. Looks identical to the other room. So, mirror room. Take the painting then, flip the backside. Oh, look at that. Now the dead guy is going crazy with the guns. What's this then? Take the painting. Take the painting. I have no idea what to do with that. Left, right. So was flipping the painting around, was that correct? Okay, can I put it back on the wall? If I flip it and take it again, what happens then? If I put it back on the wall? Nothing. Interesting. Let's try this. Check out the other room. Model. What is this? This tear off the wallpaper? To reflect the same image in both mirrors. Let's inspect my items. I still have a bottle. I have a liquid in the bottle. That's the hot water from the other room. Let's see what happened. Let's check out the red room first. Okay, it's empty now. A bath stopper. And I have an empty gun. Doesn't look like I can use any items in there. No, wrong. Let's try the other room. Wanna take a dip? It's already filled. So what's this all about? I don't get it. A row of mirrors. That must be linked to... I can't use any items in here. So what happens? I have this item. A stopper. Maybe I'll try flooding the room again, see what happens. I can melt the sculpture with the water. And what did that do? It didn't do anything at all. Just ruined it for some reason. Kinda need that, get that painting off the wall. Can I shoot this guy? Okay, I see. So I need that doll. Need to go back for it. It is in the chair room. I see. Lights out. There's one more thing I want to do up here. I wanted to I want to save the game because I feel like I'm fucking shit up. I want to move this weight around again. And then I want to see what happened to the place where I removed the plug. Fill the bottle. Should I do that again? I'll just do it, why not? So if I switch again, what happens? Since I removed whatever that thing is. Something should be different, no? Red room again? And no. Okay, I'll go back to the game room. Just feel a bit awkward because everything's different all of a sudden. Is he still with me, the guy? I'll take him to my friend then. Happy to get any excuse to hang out with him. Not much to look at. Can I go to the hidden room? What's that? Okay. Well, good thing I went to check on him. Because I don't know what happened. Somebody hit him. And the laptop is gone. So who knows what happened. Don't think I can do anything here. So... look at the ceiling. I don't think there's gonna be anything on the ceiling, but okay, let's look under the desk. Another card. What's this? Another key to the exit. I don't know, should I be carrying this? Or... I mean, I'm carrying one already, so I guess I'll just take another one. Oops, didn't look that good, does it? And he definitely saw me take the card. Okay, so what's going on now? So he's saying somebody on the first floor did it. Which means everybody apart from us three. Let's find... what should we do? Let's find... why is that then a priority? I guess because she's going crazy. Well, let's not care about it, I guess. Let's just find now. Okay, just ignore me then. Is he trying to get me killed? Was I looking at something? Let's just deny it. I'm pretty sure that's his card. I didn't take it, did I? I think that's against the rules. Like, I only have this card. So I'm gonna get somebody killed. Because I looked. Let's not, I don't know. Let's see what happens. I might have killed my guy, but whatever. We'll see what happens. I thought it was my card, but she didn't pick it up. I'm the one who found it, so it should have been my card. It's unlocked. Go in there then. Nothing. I don't know, I feel like I'm fucking up. Who's that? Kai. Give me a second. Okay, his name is Kai. I thought it was K. Joe was saying to come gather in the bar. Perfect. And all of a sudden the lights are back on. Feel like I just fucked something up, but no, let's go back. What else are we doing? What did he say anyway? Everybody gather in the bar? Is that what it is? Okay, here's the new guy. Looks like he just escaped from prison. What's he all about? What's this guy all about? I don't know what to make of him at the moment. Okay, I guess I'll just do it then. What is this? Inquire, I guess. Give me a name first. I actually watched my my video from yesterday back. Just looking, maybe I'd get some sort of new information out of it. Watching my stream, but so I have a list. I wrote down a list of the names I found on the blackboard. I'm gonna see if this guy has one of the names on there. He won't even tell me his name. Yeah, he's I don't think he has a job. Ask him for his say. I guess I need to threaten him then. Okay, give me a name. I am. Okay, he's not on the blackboard. So I'm not sure. It could be a fake name, I guess. I'm guessing he's one of the adults. I don't think he's gonna be somebody completely unrelated to everything that's going on. Gunby. That's not his real name, so what's the fucking point of chatting with him? Ask for his job, who cares? Doesn't really look like he has a job. A salary man. Ask him something else. Why were you hiding? I don't see the point of chatting with this person if he's just gonna keep lying to me. Like, I might as well just not chat with him. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, let's yell at him. Fuck this guy. So is he gonna talk now? Why were you hiding? Okay, so he is one of the contestants. And I have a list of all the names, and there's no Con B or whatever he said. It's not one of the names on there. Doesn't really matter what his name is anyway, but I mean, he is lying to me. Plans for the visit. Okay, so he was in prison while he was kidnapped. A lot of things seem to be pointing at the police force. I don't know. Do I need to threaten him again? Beating him up. How many have I laid hands on? What do you mean? I mean, I don't know anything about the main character, so... Come on, what are the sounds you're talking about? You're not gonna say anything. What is this guy all about? I can't really get a read on him. Guess I need to threaten him. Okay, I just need to threaten him with a gun. Great. Holding him at gunpoint and telling him, help me out. I'm sure that's gonna go great. Okay. That was me, but nobody died. Okay. I see. So the shadowy guy was the prisoner, I guess. He ran off. He's still lying. What do you mean you can't imagine it? You were the first one to bring it up. I don't like Joe. It's unreliable. Okay, so he's just gonna do his own thing. And he doesn't even... Yeah, he didn't give his real name, but it doesn't matter. I don't really give a shit about his name. It's not important. You know, taking a blow to the head and passing out, that's pretty rare. It has to be a pretty serious blow. So this guy definitely has a concussion. I have a bit of personal experience with it. So, you know, it's not a good thing to have in this sort of situation. He's not gonna be able to make good decisions for himself. He was the most suspicious person to begin with, but I mean, I feel bad for him. What's this? Walking around with the kid. I guess I'll just look around. Hello, my model is cute. Hello, weep leveling. How's it going? Just playing a bit of Your Turn to Die. Trying to figure out what it's all about, what's going on. Looking for a red-haired girl that ran off earlier. His good looks going. Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, and hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm gonna look all around the place. She might be in the red room, I'm guessing. Didn't fall down the large hall. So everybody's with me at the moment, I'm guessing. Go to the blue room. That's a doll of me. I can bring that to the... That was what I was doing in the first place. I just got distracted. I need to go to the second floor and take the doll. Yeah, when was this made? No, I don't think he made it. You never know. Ask who has his attention. What's that all about? Maybe Joe. Such a funny guy. What's he talking about? This guy's like super unreliable. He's just making jokes. Thanks for following the stream. Hope you're having fun watching me play this game and sharing my thoughts. This guy is a bit suspicious. He claims to be a policeman, but he is acting a bit strange. Everybody's acting a bit strange. I guess I'm still looking for the girl. She might be in the red room. I'm looking for a girl that ran off, and then I need to solve a puzzle upstairs. There doesn't seem to be anything left in here. Okay, let's get back out then. I think I've been everywhere, so let's just go to the second floor. Yeah, he's not sorry, he's just a little jokester. Okay. Then I'll stand in front of the other mirror. I'm still missing the weights. Oh, I see, I can use this. now I just need to stand in front of the mirror. How do I do that? So the puzzle should be solved now. Oh, I see. One piece missing. It's gonna be pretty crowded in this room. We're like 8 people. Or 7 people, I'm guessing. Okay, now I can stand in front of... Is there something missing still? It seems perfect. What am I missing? That should be it. Oh, I see. The mirror is blurry. It can't be blurry. I need to wipe it off. How do I... Oh, I see. Now I can stand in front of it. How does that puzzle even work? How do they do that? Has to be like a manual trigger, like somebody in a room triggering it. Take a look outside. I'm a bit curious to how the bathrooms look now. There's no water in anywhere. I just want to take a look at some new dialogue. So, the water is still in here. Interesting. Just check in this room again. Maybe I can get some thoughts on it. No, I wanted to go back. I have nothing to do here. Let's go back and go through the hallway. Back hallway. See, something on the floor. Key to the kitchen. Let's check out this area first. Locked black door. I don't have a number. Okay, I'll put 0 on this door and 9 on the other door, I guess. It's 3 digits. I don't know then. Let's go to the kitchen then. Don't think I've seen any numbers anywhere. Cafeteria and kitchen. There she is. How did she get in here? I mean, we could just leave again. She's gone crazy. Lock the door. Why did I come here? I came to search the kitchen. I mean, that's true. I was worried about her, that's true as well. But how did she get in here? Did no one else come? Why did it take a while for her to say it? What about Jin? I'm not sure what I'm telling her. Come on, he's fucking dead. Is it really that difficult to accept? You fucking saw him die and you hung out with his dead body for 1 hour, looking at it. Then will you quit painting? You should finish it. I mean, I don't like any of those choices. I shouldn't be telling her what to do. I don't think... Will you quit painting? I mean, she goes to an art school. Why should she quit painting? I'm pretty sure there have been more of those cards around the place. But nobody took that card yet because it still had the text on it. Didn't I touch it? Maybe I have to touch it before it becomes my card. Just remember. I don't remember what it said. It said more than that. Okay, now I can get the box. Let's look inside. It's empty. Yeah, I mean, I saw her put it in. I don't think she's still hiding it. But it doesn't matter, does it? Let's just not accuse her of random stuff. I don't think she was a doll. I think that was a real person. I think they swapped places when the white gas came out. There's no way she's a doll. Empty. Air conditioned. So they could use the gas in here as well. What's this? A bunch of numbers. Let's see. 380. I have a text file here. Let's put some numbers down. 380 and 612. Please use as you wish. Good. That probably goes on the second floor. So what now? I wanna just check on my friends, see how they're doing. Resting. Yeah, I'm most worried about Saul since he hits his head. That's not good. He's gonna be acting like a crazy person, even more than he was already. What's this? Okay. Now the number is different. It said 09 before, didn't it? Now it says 02. Is it counting down or something? Maybe I'm on a timer. Good. Open the other door. I'm pretty sure it said 9 before. Black and white, classic. Black room. Looks pretty useless. Okay, I'ma just leave while they do that. This room doesn't look any better. Yeah, this is a prison cell. Somebody died here. Maybe it's a torture chamber. Oh dear. What's that? Okay, so those guys are gonna search it. I couldn't see anything anyway. So what now? Everybody's searching. I guess I'll check on the guys again. Blackboard with nothing. And apparently I still need this. Let me compare with my other name list. So those people should all be dead. I don't know who Alice is, but apparently the main character. It's a reaction to the name. Don't know why. My bottle lost its hot water. Don't have shit to do in here. Go back in the black room. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything left to do. So I'll just go back. Here he is. He should be resting. He should be sleeping somewhere, honestly. He shouldn't be up and walking. Yeah, let's rest. There's nothing left to do anyway. No, he's not. He's just a classmate. What's he on about? He said Joe attacked him. Remember the vote? I thought you were the one that voted for the fucking professor. Are you gonna tell me some bullshit? You voted for Joe. Interesting. He could be lying. I think Joe got one. Most people got one vote. It was just Now and So that didn't get a vote. And Mishima got 3 votes. That could be a lie. It's probably a fucking lie. That guy's super suspicious. I mean, Joe is suspicious too, but he's a bit more on that super spy stuff. Like, if Joe is a bad guy, he's doing a good job at feigning stupidity. Those people could be the most dangerous, though. But honestly, that guy So is on the very top of my suspicion list. Especially with the head injury now. That's no good. Is he with me now? Where should I go? I guess I'll go to the bar and have a rest. What's up, Joe? I wasn't trying to scare you. Who's Yoko? Yoko. What do you mean it's unthinkable for you to suspect Yo? I've been suspecting you from before the fucking traps began. Yeah, why did he come to your house? That's suspicious. Oh, shut up. Okay, so he's just having a laugh as always. He's the most relaxed person in the world. We do have a new member somewhere. I don't know where he ran off to. There he is. Can we go together? Let's take a look. Probably in the back hallway. Oh. Let's look in the side room. Okay, he's still in here. They are both still in here. Now and Daichi are missing. Can I not go in the white door? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's take a look inside. It's probably another fucking game, isn't it? But that's what this game is all about then. You lost consciousness from being pushed in the back. Ridiculous. So that's the doll girl. And we're getting a nice meal. Not bad. Bonus episode? It's a television, isn't it? Everyone. What did you do to me? I don't think they did anything. Where are the others? That don't really care at the moment. I mean, I would ask, where am I? That would be... It's a pre-recorded video. Bullshit. I found 2 cards though. And I have no idea what that means. Okay. Commoner. Keymaster. I see. Well, that makes sense. I'm the main character, so... You know, if I die, the game's over. So, doesn't really matter. It would be scary if somebody else had that card. And there might be others. The Sage. Okay, so somebody... That might be the policeman. That might be why he's trusting me so much. And who else? Maybe Joe. Definitely the policeman. Maybe so? I think that sacrifice card was his though. He seems to trust me a lot. The sacrifice can survive only if chosen as the victim. What? So if they don't get chosen, they die? Or what? Am I understanding this right? If they're not chosen, they die. So if the sacrifice win, everybody else dies. That's fucking difficult. There's one each. Okay, so the sacrifice, that must be Soul. Stage, probably the policeman. Could be completely different. Let me just have a little look at the other people who could. I'm not really getting any... I wonder when they did get their cards. That sacrifice card was... It was inactive. Nobody had taken it yet. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. How do I move exactly? Well, better get out of here. They said they were gonna kill me if I didn't. Okay, let's see. Anyone missing? This guy with his fucking fake name. He's still here. Is somebody missing? 1, 2, 3... Maybe everyone's here. They'll probably point it out if somebody is missing. Are we still in chapter 1? 70 minutes, that's plenty. Oh, she's gonna die then. Did I make the wrong... It wasn't my choice. I didn't fucking have anything to do with it. Just don't give me that shit. I know it's a game and it was my choice, but... I mean, if somebody wants to kill themselves, that has nothing to do with me. Okay, here she is. Okay, so... How exactly are we supposed to chat about the cards? We just stuck here for an hour trying to figure out who we want to die. It's fucked up. What do you mean a minimum of 2 people will die? So that's just gonna be this game? Mhm. I have 100 clout. I guess let's save the game. I might, it might not be that difficult. Let's start off chatting with my man. It's just one thing I want to say up front. What is it? No, that's a lie. I'm not allowed to talk about it, am I? There's a trap right there. What? I'm confused here. That contradicts the rules. I'm not allowed to. I don't know. Why's everybody going along with it? I'm okay because I think he's the sacrifice, so I'm fine with him not being nominated. Obviously. But I mean, I'm just gonna go with my instinct on that. I just need to figure out how to manipulate the room. You can vote for me. Yeah, that is suspicious, actually. Let's get some more chatting about them. Is this still chapter 1? It didn't say anything about chapter 2. So this must be chapter 1. No, but plenty of other people have weapons. That's not true. I can't refute it. I don't have the weapon either. I don't have it. Kai has a weapon. What's this girl's problem? She's just getting a panic attack every time she says something. Present some evidence. What do you mean? I don't have any evidence. What? What? Use selected item. I don't... What? I don't get it? What am I... What do you mean like last time? You can sometimes view a second page by touching this description. Oh, I see. cannot lie about the results of... What do you mean? I don't understand. Well, if he says just like last time, I have to pair him up against somebody. Yes, let's try this. I don't fucking know. What do you mean? I possess all that. I don't have a weapon. Kai is the one that has a weapon. Talk back to him, I'm fucking trying. Can't refute it, no I can't. I don't have the fucking weapon. What do you mean just like last time? Shove some evidence in his face. I don't have any evidence. Is this it? Yeah, what does it matter? That's what I'm asking. What the fuck are they talking about? Well, I'ma just shove the evidence in my face, in his face, because that's what Joe tells me to do. I don't know why I'm doing it. I'm just doing it. How did that make any sense? What do you mean there was nothing inside to use? There were those numbers. Oh, I see. There's a knife. Nobody used that knife, though. I would guess now has it. That's not relevant at the moment, because nobody has used a knife. What do you mean, how can it not? Doesn't matter, because nobody has been stabbed or anything. Okay, I gained a bit of clout. But I'm still worse off than I was before talking. Let's see. The green hair gang sticking together. Honestly, he had time alone with this girl, so he could have manipulated her. Yeah, this guy is definitely the sage. At least he's acting like it, and he has been acting like that from the beginning. Let's chat with this guy first. Nothing to say. Just say something. Okay, say something. You fucking piece of shit. Calm down. You searched the second floor rooms yourself. When did you do that? She stuck up for me. When did she do that? Oh, I guess earlier when she was screaming about me. What's this all about? Why is he giving her a stare like that? Cool. Yeah, one of those two, I'm guessing. The thing is, like, the card was still active very late on. She might have it. I guess it's pretty obvious at the moment what's going on. Yeah. Some mind games going on. I still think he is the sacrifice, even though he's playing 4D chess at the moment. What now? I'm still gonna have to choose to kill somebody. What now? Did he find something in that shredder? I'm guessing. The shredder. Why isn't he talking about it? Guess I have to poke him a bit more. I don't think my meow meow has any relevance to anything. Oh, I see. He found a card. Why would that be in the second floor room, though? It could be the sacrifice card. But how would somebody carry it there? What could it be? It can't be a card. Yeah, just playing good cop bad cop with my partner. Just keep it going on Valorant, I guess. Don't really see a branching path or anything. Need to swing it to either side. I have no idea whose side I want to be on. I don't really give a shit about the kid that's silent. What do you mean you didn't see anything? You did see something. Keep pushing him. It can't be the sacrifice card. What is it? Okay. Okay, that's just some stupid shit to get worried about. What do you mean? Somebody wrote something. It doesn't really matter, does it? Do you have it? Cool. Murderer? Well, I don't know my backstory, so I guess it could be correct. But this doesn't add up. Like, he's not a high school teacher. At least he said he was a baseball player. And KG... I don't think those two pieces add together. It doesn't make any sense. So what do I do with that? Let's see it again. Okay, so I think I have to point out that Q-Taro is not a high school teacher, but I'm not sure how to point that out, so let me just chat some more with him. What do you mean, doesn't matter if it was handwritten or not? Shouldn't matter at all. Was it a letter to someone? I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. Use selected item. Oh, maybe that fixed the other page. Murderer. Detective. They fit perfectly. Megami, who is not present. What kind of occupation is that? It's a professional murderer. I don't know, what does it mean? Okay, yeah, I got it. I was just confused. How come Sarah gets such a high percentage? Alice. Is there a person here with that last name? I don't remember. I don't remember. The girl? No. It's... I don't remember. I don't know Joe's last name. I don't think I do. It's not this guy, it's not her. Is it her? I don't remember. I don't think, I mean, they have two listings on the whiteboard in the bar. Good thing I wrote it down earlier. They're different. Yeah, the blackboard. Could have been changed. Oh dear. You're right, it could have been changed. That was the other thing I was wondering about, because it's not in any order at all. It's not in... it seems to be in alphabetical order to begin with, but then it just becomes a mess at some point. The entire can't drink section is a mess. Actually... just singing the alphabet song in my head here. A, B, C, D. So Joe is Joe, now Nickel and Q-Taro are out of order. Actually, Rico isn't, is she? The first bit is fine. Joe and Now seem to be out of the alphabetical order, unless I'm being an idiot. So those two are suspicious now. Let me look again. The list. The second part of the list is Ansu, Kana, Gin, Kyugi, Sarah, Joe, Now, Hinako, Ranmaru. So that's A, K, G, K. That doesn't make any sense either. I think the first list is fine with all the adults, but then all the underage people is incorrect. What do you mean it's your brother's name? It's Alice. What do you mean help me? I don't have shit to say. You gotta explain it. What do you mean it's your brother? Wait. It's me, I'm Alice. What? Why is his name Alice? Wait, they do have kind of similar... I don't know. Don't know about the story. How can his name be Alice? Kind of weird name. But I mean, I'm not really an expert in Japanese names anyway, so... I don't... Why... Yeah, why is he taking the lead all of a sudden? I don't think there's something else I want to talk about. But... I feel like this guy is a genius, so I kinda have to be a bit careful around him. That's fine, I think. Let's hear what he has to say. Yeah, I'm curious. But how did she get in there? How did he get in the kitchen? What? She really was just hiding. No signs of any trickery. Didn't touch anything else in the room. How about the knife then? Yeah, I mean, we're working... We don't have all the info here, so... But who would that be? Why was the kitchen open in the first place? Where did we find... We found the key on the second floor, past the bars. So she couldn't have locked the maybe it has a lock on the door handle itself. I mean, it's unlikely, but yeah. It is possible. What do you mean that? How do I ask her about that? What do you mean? You don't need to understand it, just need to go with the flow. You've done nothing suspicious apart from sit and stare at a dead body for an hour straight and then pull its head off. That's not suspicious at all. Let's start with this guy. He has the biggest brain at the moment, as far as I can tell. This guy might be pretty smart as well, but he's being a bit reserved about it. Let's ask her if she was angry. I mean, this seems like she voted for him. She was one of the people with no votes. And I think this guy is full of shit. Can't trust him. Is the audio a bit loud, or maybe it's fine? Maybe I'll lower it a little bit. How's this? I wanna lower it a bit in my headphones as well. Song kinda sucks. If you felt like now, what would you do? She has a motive. to attack him, but if she did that, why wouldn't she do it with a knife? I think I've chatted with everyone at this point. Let's try pairing this with now. I think it's real. So she could... Interesting. Why is she snapping all of a sudden? And he didn't vote for her. You didn't. Actually, you might have. Because I've... He might not be lying, actually. But he does seem to be full of shit at the moment. Why is he all bright at the moment? What's that all about? The disappearing head. I don't think we're gonna get any more info about it. Let's just go to the next topic. I mean, it should be pretty easy to expose him. Let's hear her explanation, at least. It should be pretty easy to just say she didn't do it. You did. I was threatened. Random accusations now. Now this guy comes out of nowhere. Those are the most suspicious people in here. This guy, this guy, this guy. Those three. And Joe is number 4 on the list at the moment. I think she seems a bit too stupid to do some stuff like that. She does seem pretty crazy though. Why would she randomly accuse this person? He looks crazy. What do you mean? How did she get in there? What do you mean you couldn't open the kitchen? You were in the kitchen. But you didn't break the window, you fucking idiot. What do you mean? What am I arguing about right now? I couldn't open. You were in the kitchen, so clearly you fucking could. There we go. Could the door have been picked open? It's interesting. What am I saying? What am I responding to? Fucking stupid. This graphic design is pissing me off. I don't know who I'm arguing, who I'm agreeing with. It's strange. No, it's not. Let's start over. Okay, here we go. I couldn't open the kitchen. That's not true. Fuck. This is the same thing I did. You're lying. What do you mean? There's only one route. Could the door have been picked open? Somebody could have. The key was thrown. This sounds ridiculous. That would have to be... I mean, that would point towards the baseball player. This is stupid at the moment. I would need a weakness to threaten it. No, you wouldn't. There is no point. Gonna start over from... I don't understand this argument. She's coming with some pretty good theories all of a sudden now. Her brain started working. What? I have no idea. I can't talk. Can I talk about the sacrifice card? Oh, the laptop. I see. She's pretty strong. How did she do that? Wow, look at those eyes. Crazy guy. Look cool. A frying pan. That makes sense. That's the perfect weapon to do that. I didn't think about that. Need to get my brain started. This guy seems like a bit of an expert, doesn't he? What key? The kitchen key. He had it all along. I mean, my theory would be that it was his. He had a way. He needed the battery. I have no idea. I can't really follow this at the moment. Maybe it's a bit too intense for early in the morning to be playing this. It's not even early in the morning. It's fucking 10:40. I'm just sucking at the game. Oh, my stalker. I see. If only Miss Now hadn't murdered me. The Chituins. There's only me here, though. I don't have any family members. Weird? Yeah, seems like Joe is in on it too. Let's hear his theory. He could be lying, of course, again. I think he's changing some small details here and there. What do you mean? Definitely vote for this guy. I don't know, it's weird with the sacrifice card being all in that room. Seems like nobody... Seems like somebody is not following the rules of the game. I think that's what's going on here. Like, how could that card be in that position without the text being erased? That doesn't really help me, those statements, because it makes it sound like I'm the game master. What do you mean that isn't what? What? Why is he freezing up? He has a perfect opportunity to fire back. But I guess his concussion is... It is weird. I'm gonna agree with him. I don't know what he's what he's doing, but I do feel bad for him. I think he tried some stupid shit. I'm not gonna push him too hard. Let's get back on track. It's... what? What did he say? It's thanks to you that became evident. What does that mean? Doesn't seem like he likes me much. And he seems a bit convinced that I'm the bad guy. I mean, you are a weakling. Yeah, let's have a chat then. The fastest way. Don't know what you mean about that, but I'm happy to clear up the info. Oh dear. I'm supposed to disagree with him? I'm not. All of the... you can't prove that, can you? Were they sent to a single person? I mean, he is right. But at the same time, I don't think he's right. I can understand his logic. There's no proof. Likely. It is likely. I wish I could read the email again. I'm thinking about this one, maybe. I hadn't imagined. I'm not sure. I'm supposed to disagree with him here. Because I do agree with him. I can follow his train of thought. Personal? I don't think that was a personal attack. At 3? What do you mean at 3? I guess Kai and the 2. I didn't take the laptop. Okay, I kinda messed that up. I'm not sure. It's not really that obvious what I'm about to say to him, or what my point is. I can't follow it. No, it's not because of him. It's because of the fucking stalker. The fucking Kai guy. Why was the policeman looking like that? I thought it was the sage. Preliminary vote. Don't say anything? Who am I gonna vote for? This guy, obviously. I mean, it's a I don't know. I don't know. He feels like a safe vote, but I don't know. I still don't know who the sacrifice is exactly. I'm assuming it's this guy. And I'm assuming this guy can't be it. Why was he looking like that anyway? Well, I got plenty of time to vote. I'm gonna have to kill somebody. I feel like these two are a bit dangerous. This guy seems like a free pick. He has been quiet for a while. But he also seems like the sage. So I kind of want him around in any case. I don't know, I'm gonna just go with this guy. That's my first instinct. I'm guessing I'm gonna be up there. Da, da, da. Joe got 2. That's good. She got 2? How did she get 2? The tie is a bit too big, isn't it? Oh, that's 5 people. There we go. Easy. So my vote wouldn't have mattered at all. I could have just picked any random guy. It's predetermined. Or maybe it's not. I'm gonna have to try some stuff on the second playthrough. I have no idea whether it's a linear game or if you can actually change the outcome. It's pretty obvious. What's she talking about? You get a grip, you dumbass. The sage isn't allowed to lie about it, but I think it's this shady guy who might be part of the game setup crew. Yeah, why not? I just need to survive this round. So... I don't know who we're supposed to be voting for. Does Joe, does Kai, does... It's a bit of a minefield, isn't it? Only one I know isn't safe is myself. She could be sacrificed, he could be... This guy is on some bullshit. I don't know what he's on about. The sage can't lie about it. The sacrifice can vote twice. Everybody got 2 votes though. I thought I wasn't allowed to say it out loud though. Everybody can vote still. And I have max clout, so I should be safe for now. I just need to vote for the correct person. What? Yes. See if we can get this right on the first go. We're gonna have to kill somebody, unfortunately. Feel so connected to all these wonderful people. I'm sure they will have great, fulfilling lives outside of this game, and they don't just exist for the sole purpose of this game. Actually, who is the sage and why aren't they coming out? I'm assuming it's this guy, but why won't he say it? Yeah. Did he? Is he the sage? That's interesting, isn't it? I think these two... I don't think he has the sage card. I mean, I'm not sure about the rules. Am I gonna get killed for this? I don't get it. I don't understand the rules. Did I just sell him out? I don't understand the rules of the games. I'm an idiot. Did I just kill my friend? Okay. I'm pretty sure he's not the sage anyway. I think this guy is. But I don't know why he's not talking. Yeah, one of those, somebody has that sacrifice card, and if I vote for that person, then I'm gonna lose, get a game over. So let's try getting it right. Probably gonna fuck it up. Is there a way to determine their roles? Is there? I don't think there is. Let's chat with everyone first, hope time doesn't run out. Can't think of a way. What's on the cards? What do you mean? Long-haired apron guy. Oh, I see. this guy. Who would be a safe bet? This guy. I just think he's the sage. I think this guy would be a safe bet too, but he's my friend. Shit. I'm not sure what to do here. Cannot lie about the results of divination. Boo boo. I don't know. I need a bit of time to think, I think. Okay, so who is in the preliminaries again? It's me, Joe. Where's the audio? Here it is. Joe, this girl, this guy, Albania start before, and this guy. So the detective isn't available. And those three are all shady. So my cloud is maxed out, so let's try bullshitting. There is a way. What do you mean, there's no way? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I feel like I just locked myself in a bad ending. No, I don't have a fucking clue. That's the truth. I think I'm gonna have to... I don't fucking know. Maybe I need to hit two statements against each other. Are there anyone predicting each other? Or, I mean, contradicting each other? Is this it? No. But can I just show my card or what? I don't have it in my inventory. It's still gonna be... I mean, it's still my word against his. So let's save the game. I think I'm still alright. Let's save it on this file. I'm gonna lose so much fucking progress if I... What do you mean? Think deeply. Let's get a bit, think some more. Think some more? What fucking item can I use? So I guess I present it on this girl. She can't lie about the divination. I mean, that's what makes most sense to me. What, 0 cloud? Game over then. I don't know how that is incorrect, though. I still have POV up, so let's just pretend that didn't happen. Okay, we died. Boop boo doo, too fucking bad. Who am I supposed to, What do you mean? I don't understand the gameplay mechanics. Like, I'm enjoying the game, but I don't understand the train of thought. I don't understand the logic here. Now I'm just game overing over and over because I don't understand. I'll just keep thinking deeply then, I guess. The silent one is the one. He's the sage? Is this it? I don't fucking get it. I feel like a fucking idiot. I guess it was correct. I see. What's this? Why does he look like a lizard? Present it. What do you mean present it all? Oh dear. I just killed him. I didn't mean to do that. Yo. I don't think my vote matters. I mean, I already game over twice, so let's just vote for some random person. Let's vote for this girl. Well, I was the only one that voted for her. Okay, my vote didn't matter then, as usual. So yeah, I'm salty about dying twice too, not understanding the fucking puzzle. I should have just spammed the hint button. Anyway. Right on. It was Joe. Now his name is slightly different. Yo. He got a bit of makeup on in between scenes. How did he become the sacrifice? What do you mean I didn't vote for you? I mean, how do you know that? Did you look at my vote? Oh yeah, you were trying to get me killed and now you're saying you love me. Piss off. You did get me killed twice, so... Fucking... Just fixing my kill that radio a little bit. What's this? Suck all the blood. I don't think they're doing a very good job if it's all over his face. Does it work? Oh yeah! This is a good gameplay, this. I'm a master at clicking. Keep clicking, look at that. It's all maxed out. I'ma just keep clicking. I don't even need to be clicking quickly. It's fucking easy. Easy work. Is it gonna speed up? I'm sure it's gonna be fucking impossible to beat, isn't it? Just speed up my clicking again then. I'm sure this is not even gonna be fucking possible. She's doing a great fucking job just using her thumb. Honestly, I'm using all my fucking fingers. I'm using like a two-hand grip on my mouse. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fucking... Not fucking possible. Keep clicking. Yeah, that didn't work. He pissed himself with blood, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, let's go to school together. Who's that? Oh, that's the policeman. He had a dark skin tone all of a sudden. Okay, let's see. What's this? What happened? What's this? What is with this person anyway? I don't get him. What did he do exactly? He cut his wrists or something? He's satisfied. Well, good for you. I'm fucking confused. So maybe the roles are gonna swap around in the next chapter. New character. Pretty good. we have survived after 3 attempts. It's pretty fucking bad, dying 2 times in the first chapter. I didn't even catch what they were talking about. Oh, they're talking about me. Here we have the chocolate girl. Yeah, just wrapping up the chapter, I guess. And what's this guy? Chatting? Isn't that the person that's still alive? Maybe, I don't know. Do I have to memorize all their surnames? Family names? Start chapter 2. Let's update the stream info. I'm still playing. Maybe I should take a break. Get a bit of food. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep going. Let's see what happens. Can always take a break later. Chapter 2. There we go. Let's see what happens now. We're gonna go to the next floor. Muscle Gorilla. What's this? Who's talking? This guy here. He's sorry. Okay. It looks pretty nice. Oh, here we have. Get a bit of a flashback scene. Who's that? A new apron. Oh, I see. He's the... What do you mean he's a stalker? So I guess that's my father then. He's a family servant. Why is he working with the kidnappers then? Seems strange. What's that? Oh, he's just covering up his tears. Could be a lie about him working with the kidnappers, I guess. He was threatening now, though. That seems real enough. Is the window still working? I feel like the bottom is cut off. Give me a second. Here, that should be good. Is it really that amazing? What? My dad is crazy? What's he on about? Oh. Well, I'm all alone in the world now. Only 2 people had any sort of connection with are gone. I don't have anything to say. What do you mean you died because of you? I'm not even gonna say sorry. You damn murderer. Yeah, I just had to kill you. Whoa. Got a cool design all of a sudden. You stop dying, Joe. I mean, I died before you. Like, what are you whining about? I was the first one. And then everybody else died, and we repeated that process a few times, and then decided to kill you off instead. Where is this new room? It looks pretty nice. I look lifeless. There's blood on the sheets. That's no good, is it? There has to be like a dead body under there. There's a figure in the window. Who's that? Oh, that's Joe. This fucking guy. He's my stalker after all. Stalking me now after I killed him. The professor. Who's that? Oh, that's Kai. I see. He looks so small. I thought he was like a big guy. So it seems like everything is my fault. At least my father's fault. Highly suspicious person. So what am I supposed to do with this? It's just a nightmare, so let's just do some crazy stuff. Be aggressive. Oops. You love me, that's why you're strangling me. Get a grip! Funny little joke. Yeah, I'm crazy. I'm just gonna admit it. I'm crazy, my family is crazy. Everybody fucking crazy. Okay, thank you. Please stay with me. What's this all about? Am I trying to seduce this guy? Or skipping that dialogue a bit quickly? Guess let's have a little... Here we go. He doesn't look too happy about it. Oh, I see. He has the same problem. What's this? Hallucination level. Oh, I see. So I'm guessing if I chat with the fucking green hair guy, he's just gonna bring it up non-stop. Okay, let's keep it on safe one. Maybe he will ease off a bit. Now that I don't want to chat with him. I feel like he has the best hit on his shoulders, even though he has a concussion. What a pretty voice. Let's focus on the good things. For now. What do I think about her? She's a kind person. I mean, I don't know what the devil worship is all about, but she seems pretty reliable. Big sister type, I could see that as well. She's a kind person, I might just say that. Was she harsh on everyone? Wonder where the other guy is. This is who I'm looking for. I wanna have a chat with him. Why isn't he in the main group? You know the sitch? What's everyone doing now? Nothing. The doll girl. Let's look around. I don't give a shit about the doll girl. Let's just look at the places. We're probably gonna get new cards for this chapter. Do the same shit again. Lose another 2 people. Maybe more. Since we lost 3 people last time. Ruined corridor. What's this? That's the baseball player. Thank you. What do you mean he's actually a good guy? What kind of impression did you have of him before? Getting hungry. It's not a good sign. You could have eaten the fucking food before going to the meeting. You're gonna have to eat next time. Relaxation room. I wonder where the guy is. Maybe the monitor room? That's the other green hair girl. Okay. What do you mean one of them is on? I don't see anything. I can't go anywhere. Which monitor is on then? What am I supposed to do? Oh, this one? That's the professor. It's AI. It's a deepfake. There's how many screens? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's gonna be a screen of Joe, and it's gonna make my girl go crazy. So let's just get out of this room. What now? Ranger. Who is that? Crazy girl? New character? They look a bit strange, don't they? I wish I could have met the guy before the fucking next game started up. I don't know. I'm just going crazy or what? Can I move out? Price exchange? What's that? I can't get back out? Who is this? There's some money. Let's give all my tokens to the green hair guy. I wanna build up some trust on this. Okay, I got it. What? I wanna meet with this guy and come up with a plan. But maybe he's not in any state to chat. What? Three days, that's plenty of time. Let's find this guy. That's the only person I haven't been chatting with. I just have to meet him. Let me give him 50 of my tokens. What is this? What is this? Victim video? Easy ticket. Let's not bother with that at the moment. What's this? Let's go together. I wanna meet him. Yeah, he did. Way back at the start, he had some details about it. dummy rule? What do you mean? I guess this guy is gonna be... How does he know so much about the game if it's organized by my family? A dummy rule. So the rules don't fucking matter. Yeah, how did Joe end up with it? I don't know, she's gone crazy. There's no way to... Let's do a little process of elimination. Let's see whose picture is missing. It's probably the fucking green hair guy. Yeah. How many monitors did we have again? 5? 9? Okay, it is his. So he's angry about something. I thought that was him. Guess not. So, it looks like I'm not gonna be able to find him. I don't know what to do then. My room looks nice. I guess I have to use that fucking machine. What's this? I'll go. Probably gonna get fucked up here. Memory dance, that seems like something I could do. Very hard. Oh dear. What else we got? Normal. Normal. The one I thought was gonna be easy turns out to be the most difficult one. I'll bring the strong guy to the arm wrestling. Or maybe I'll bring a weak person with me. I don't fucking know. What do you mean my opponent? I think we are going against each other. Defeat the 3 dolls. I don't know. Let's just go with some random guy. Let's go with Alice here, even though he's probably one of the strongest. A cage-like defense. Cool. Oh, he will trade. But does that mean I have to give him 10? I don't really give a shit about his tokens. Easy. Can I reuse partners? That's what I'm curious about. Just checking my options. I think I'll do the arm wrestling with him. Just checking. Can't bring the fucking detective with me. Okay, let's do the arm wrestling then. Do it with the big guy. He says he's gonna give me some shit. I don't really care about the tokens, but I mean, this seems like a bonus thing I can get. Disgusting looking. Okay, how do I play? Here again. Press the button. Okay, let's try it. Oh, Jesus. Let me get my claw grip. Oh. Okay, easy work. Secret super strong arm wrestler. Easy work. Fucking easy. Give me that shit. Won the battle. Easy. In his bedroom, that's good. Did he fucking get injured again? What's this idiot doing? No wonder he gets attacked all the fucking time. Hey, he's back up. Where have you been? He doesn't seem to remember anything, so there's no point in chatting with him at the moment. I mean, fucking hitting your head all the time isn't good. This guy's... I mean, he already had a concussion, now he has another one. He might die of natural causes. Like this. Or my girl might kill him, from the looks of things. Da-da-da-da. Splinters in his head, that's fucking nasty. He's not very good at making friends, I have to say. I don't really give a shit about this stuff. Want to trade here a short pitch. I guess this guy's the most reliable at the moment. Ranger. Discuss. Yeah, how did Saw know about it? Fucking suspicious person. And he was chatting before the game started. He was talking about something like getting people to hate him or something. I'ma just give him. I don't give a fuck about a secret or whatever. Yeah, let's do it. Whatever. I wanna give 50 tokens to the green hair guy, but maybe he's not even gonna be able to fucking use it. He has too much brain damage. She's fucking gone. She's fucking dead. She's not even fucking alive at this point. I didn't level up my hallucination level. I don't know what to do. I don't have a plan for this price shit. I think there are too many possibilities. My plan is to give... He's not gonna wanna trade with me though. Or maybe he will. I don't know. Crazy girl. What's going on here? Day 1. Don't really care. Don't give a shit. Let's try to find the guy again, I guess. He should be relaxing somewhere. Just look around. See if he's still around somewhere. He might be in the price exchange. This seems like a place he would enjoy. Guess not. Victim video? What do you mean victim video? Is that the video of a person dying? I'm not interested in that. Easy ticket. No. What do I want? I wanna find that guy and chat with him. That's my objective at the moment. He's not gonna be in my bedroom. Okay, it looks like I'm not gonna be able to find him. Let's hear what this is all about then. He had a bit of a short fuse, didn't he? He fucking assaulted the tall girl right away. Mm. Why would we have an ally? That's stupid. He's probably talking about himself here. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, look at his fucking face. It's him. Inconceivable. Not an intellectual, he says. I can't fucking... He seems pretty smart. What who fucking cares? Probably my family. Look like the richest people in the fucking world. Ooh, cool music. How relevant is it to this? Not very. I should have gone with the fucking attraction that gave them more points. I feel like if I'm on a timer, I'm gonna have to do that one next time. It doesn't seem like the guy is here this time. Okay, what do we have? It's the same shit again. What do you mean it's not the time for attractions? What is the time for then? I don't care. Let's go relax, chat with some people. Here? Interesting. So what is this? How many points? Not the time. What do you mean not the time? What else? We don't have anything else to do. Now it's gone. There we go. From here? Okay. Can I play with my buddy? Oh, here we go. Gonna hang out with my friends. Hide and seek. Seems pretty easy. Just gonna check who I can hang out with in the what. Do I get free? I should get as many clear chips as I can. So let's just do all the hard ones this time. Fucking greedy guy. This fucking guy. Ugh. Let me see what happens in the other attractions. So it's just gonna be 1 star. But don't think I gain anything from... Let's see, what else? I could play with him. Okay, let's see, what are these games all about? Which one can I get the most stars from? I can't be playing all the 2-star ones, I don't think I'm gonna get enough stuff from them. Okay, let's try... I'll give him the 2 stars. Which one is it? Well, I just want to see what he has to say if we play the other game. What does he think about that? Stay on target. Stay within the bounds of the areas. See if we can do this. What do you mean it's embarrassing? I just... Okay, let's see if we can do this. It says it's a hard one. I'm gonna try to build up a bit of a friendship with this guy. I'm gonna just give him shit and he's gonna be mad at me again. Who fucking cares? Whoa. Keep touching the area presented by your opponent. I'm not sure I understand it. What, this one? It's pretty easy so far. Really fucking easy. Okay, here we go. Disgusting. There's some minced meat there. Would be pretty nice if you could cook it. Or maybe not. I don't think I would work with any... What happened? Shit. Did I fuck it up right at the end? I got it. Oh, it takes a while to defeat these guys. Let's see how it is. L. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Shit. Shit. Okay, let's focus here. Oh. Okay. Lollipop? This one's a bit easy, I think. Unless it gets really fucking small. One more? I think I died. So I just got one. But he got two, so... we pull them together. We're obviously not gonna pull them. I think we need 10 minimum just to survive. Who am I gonna chat with this time? What's this? Oh, that's now. I see. She looks really tall all of a sudden. It's not a trait or anything? Okay, let's chat with her then. Don't really care about those other guys' tokens. she was in the Kendo Club, she's a fucking expert marksman, she's an expert arm wrestler. She does it all. She just has some mental problems. But yeah, let's befriend the green hair gang. I wanna have a better relation with these two. Because, mainly because the fucking beanie hat guy is a bit intense. I would rather have him on my side. The moment they met... Adopted. Orphanage? That's the same as the baseball player. I see, that's the sister's name. Cookie. I don't know how you pronounce it. That's where the bucket on the head came from. Brat. What are you doing? Weird. There's a pretty good backstory. Maybe she's a bit more motivated now and doesn't want to kill herself. Hopefully. Don't really care about trading tokens with the other people. Yeah, I think he should definitely get traded. Let's see, new area. It's pretty interesting. Where did this room come from? Cool. Okay. What was that? Yeah, apologies. So there was some big secret there, but, you know, it's nothing wrong with being ignorant and not knowing about it. I'm sure it will come out at some point. Seem to be doing alright. Let me look around the place. Oh, let me not look at Joe. They're fucking trolling me here. Oh, he's up. Now's not the time for attractions. She wants to talk to me, I guess. A weird place. What is this? No, it's too expensive. Hello? Welcome to the stream. ADU Mini? However you say it. Hope I said that right. Nothing happening with 1 token. You need to put 200 tokens in. That's a lot. How did you find this place? Time to do an attraction. Let's see how we can make the most stars. Let's look around. 2 stars. I want more stars. 4 stars. Absolutely. Let's just look around. I feel like I'm gonna get messed up. I was already struggling with the other one. Just gonna look around the place. I think these are gonna be the same games. Let's just chat with this person. Yeah, I think I've looked at all the games already. Oops. I'm not sure if there's any new deals. Let me just look again. What's this? Just chat. Let's see if I can get any more prizes with this guy, or what's he's all about. He's not gonna offer me anything. Let's just go for that 4-star thing, then. I might mess it up. Very hard. Gonna try it. That's a voice. Yeah, it is. I pitched up my voice a little bit to maybe make the stream a bit more accessible. I have a pretty deep voice. Let's try the easy partner. Let's see who makes the game the easiest. Normal. I don't think I need help memorizing the stuff. Maybe I'll play with recover health. That seems alright. Let's try this one. How am I? I'm good. Just checking out this game. It's very interesting. I'm liking it so far. Okay. I think I have to focus on this game here. The memory game. And I hope you are doing good as well. What's this? Sarah. Remember the order of the moves. Repeat them back. Up, down, left, right, and body. That's great. Okay, I'm probably gonna mess this up. The game tells me it's very hard. Up, down, left, right, body. Okay. Try it. Left, right, down. That should be it. Body, left, body. There we go. Easy. Whoa. But thank you for the luck. I will be fighting with these guys. Whoa. I don't remember that at all. I think. Pretty sure I messed it up there. Okay, let me focus here. Right, left, up, left. There we go. Right, left, right, left. I messed that up. Left, right, up, body, up, body. There we go. Left, right, up, right, left, up. Is that it? No. Right, up, down, left, body, up, body. I don't remember at all. I guess I can go with this. Up, body, up. Ah, shit. Oh dear. It's gonna be the last chance here. Is it gonna be a way to memorize this a bit easier? I have a text program open. I'm gonna try typing in that, see what happens. Okay, body. Okay, should be easy. Body. 6, 4, 8, body. There we go. Oh dear. Oh no. That was really quick. Okay, try again. Okay, easy. I think. Go the other way around. Body. Okay, one more. Seems pretty easy. Left. Up. Okay. One more. It's gonna be crazy, isn't it? It got a bit easier. Here we go. Here. Please die. Come on. Ah, there we go. 4 stars are mine, with help from Notepad and my number pad to write down the pattern instead of keeping it in my head. Pro trick. What do you mean share the stars if I can... I'll share it with the green hair guy. I'm not gonna share them with you. I guess I had to share them. I didn't have a choice. This very assertive little kid. You'll give me tokens, so we don't need to trade. That's cool. Give me the tokens then. Cool. Absolutely. Sword fighting. Yeah, I'll take your shit. Thank you. You took my shit earlier, now I take your shit. What? Did he misspeak? Okay. Seem to be doing alright so far. What now? The old guy was killed. Who's that? The AI? The professor? I see. Why is he so shocked about it? He's a fucking actor. Like, what's so scary about it? What do you mean I won't let him? It's just an AI program. It's probably... maybe the girl did it? What's her name again? No? Yeah, I'm guessing she did it. Or maybe not, she seems pretty... frightened. That's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, this is not important who did it. Day 2. I have 3 days, right? I still need quite a lot of stars. How many do I have? I can't even see. Yeah, I only have 4 clear chips. I need 10. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. What do you mean you can't talk to it? It was a fucking AI program anyway. Now she has something interesting to show me again. There's a new button. A red button. Bonus attraction. Let's push it. Let's see. Six stars. Obviously I didn't. There's no way to... I got the 4-star one already, but people keep stealing my fucking stars. Looks like we're doing it together. I would love to do it, but I mean, maybe you wanna do it with your brother? Is this an important decision? Probably is. Okay. So if I just fuck up one of these attractions, I'm not gonna be... Should I save the game? Let's just save the game. Been playing for quite a while and I feel like... I don't know. Let's enter. The Room of Lies. What do you mean, is it okay to approach? There's nothing else to do. Cancel? But that doesn't seem to be anything else to do. It's a bit suspicious just to have the stuff on the table. I guess I gotta take it then. Get CO chips. No wonder what happened. Bring someone. I do need one. Weird. Where did he go? I'm not gonna look at the fucking guy in the mirror. Can I do more attractions? Maybe not. Oh, I can. I guess we're just doing the 2-star ones now. There's nothing else left. Who do I want to play with? See if do people give me something. This one should be easy enough. He looks crazy on that little portrait. He looks a bit rough. Okay, how do I play? Interesting. I don't know, I feel like this is gonna be difficult. Charges 1 energy. I feel like I want charge, beam and block. I need charge for sure. Try it. I see. Give me some help. Charge. Charge, beam. What am I looking at down here? Oh, that's the OBS window. I was wondering, it looked a bit weird. Fight with this. Let's see what happens. Oh, nice work. He's gonna do a beam, but I don't know when he's doing it. I can charge it up for now. Yeah, I figured he was gonna be defensive. So now, he's gonna charge. I'm just gonna do a regular beam and charge some more. Should be good enough. Oh shit. Well, oh, he didn't have energy, that's good. He's gonna either block or charge. I could do a beam, just a regular beam. Then I can't really do anything else then. Maybe block twice? Must be a real pussy about it. Oh, okay. Okay, he's gonna charge at the end. So that's a free hit for me. So he's gonna attack sometime in the first two. He could attack right away. Would be nice if I knew a bit more. Oh really? How does he know that? Beam, block, charge. Like this? I wanna keep my energy high. I feel like that's a good plan. Special, so he's gonna charge for sure. Well, I already did this now. Let's just charge after. There we go. Get a free charge up. What now? Try 3 times beam. Don't know if that's stupid. Let's try it. It's a tie. Oh, the beam counts as a yeah, that was fucking obvious, wasn't it? What now? And I'll block, I guess. Could also use a beam. Maybe I'll just charge fully. Let's see. So he's gonna charge right away. Can I do the special then? And then just block? I could just block all the time. That should be fine. Let's do one charge. I have one heart I can use. How about that? Let's see. Beam, charge, block. I got him. We'll take one. You fucking. At least the green guy was fucking honest about it. He just told me straight up. He's back in good health. Bullshit. He's not back in good health 1 day later. Let's chat with him though. They could. I mean, it is possible. I don't know why they would be doing that. He's still just fucking playing around. It's all good though. I'm sure this guy's gonna be around for the whole game. It seems like a waste to kill him off, at least. It's providing some good drama. Yeah, he's just having a fucking laugh again. Okay, what does this guy want? I'm almost done here. Okay, interesting. I don't have much to say about this. I'm just seeing where it goes. change the password. He probably did lie. We're not gonna be able to do anything with the laptop on 4% battery. It's just gonna turn off on its own to save power. Let's see. He was telling the truth. The newest to the oldest. Let me look then. Yeah, we don't have time for this. He took the shit out of context. The fucker. Your dad types like that. Oh, I see. I thought that was the same person that was doing the lizard faces in the chat. Maybe that's my mom or something. It looks like a teenager typing. The father? What do you mean that's the... Your father types like that? That's the father, typing like that. Using that fucking weird slang. Well, he looks crazy. I mean, no wonder she was scared of him. Saul was taking that shit out of context. So he's technically not lying, but the emails were real, but just not in the context. So he knew about it all along. Why is he... He's just being annoying. I don't know what this is all about. Day 2 noon. So there's plenty of time left. He seems to be back in his own old self, so he's sleeping, that's good. That's good. Let's go. I guess I should go then. Yeah, it's different. I figured it could be something different. She might be going crazy. It's a game, isn't it? I feel like I've been here. This is where we came in. This is the first trial. Yeah. Something feels different. Oh dear. Could be Joe's phone. Oh dear, I shouldn't pick up the phone if it's Joe's, because he's just gonna... What do you mean you can't run away? Yeah, you can. It's gonna be fucking Joe's. Oh, see? Cool. It's not Joe's. What a great sister. Hide the phone. And here we have the saw coming in for the safe. Great. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure you could share info with him. You don't need to be so careful about it. I don't want to look at the ghost. I've seen it already. What's going on? Crazy letters in the chat. Welcome to the stream, Spirit of Eric. Let's see what's going on here. I'm not sure why I need to do something about the ghost. I would rather just ignore the ghost. I'm getting kicked out here. Can I play a game? I don't think I'm gonna go back in. I don't need to go back in. Let's go to the lobby. Is the guy here? I don't wanna look at the ghost. I might have to, but I'd rather chat with everyone else. Let's see what's going on. Maybe I have to confront the ghosts. Doesn't look like I have a lot of other options. I'm gonna try everything else before I do it. No. go to the price exchange. I don't think there's gonna be anything there. I'm trying to keep my girl sane. I mean, if she's gonna go insane if he's thinking about Joe all the time. What's this? Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to confront the ghost. Not really a fan of the idea, but it seems like I have to do it. What's this? Click. Oh, I see. What? Oh, that's a doll. That's a new doll. I see. That's not a ghost. That's just a doll. Yeah. Who made them? No, no thanks. I'm just gonna get brain damage from chatting with this person. She's probably right, but my girl is not reacting too well to the idea. I think she needs some time off. That sounds good. And the doll disappeared. I'm just gonna say I'm exhausted. I don't know. Oh yeah, he promised to tell me. I thought it would be at the end of the game, but I guess we did finish that game, so I can hear about it now. Get a little sub-story. It's role model. I'm not sure what I'm thanking him for. Should I keep asking him? Oh no. Okay, I ended up thanking him anyway. That ended a bit strangely. That's fine. I'm gonna keep moving. Okay. Where to go? Maybe these guys are done chatting? They haven't even started that discussion yet. Can I maybe do some attractions then? Just go in this secret room right in front of everybody. It's not really a secret anymore in that case. Maybe I'll go back in there. Yeah, you can come with me. But I guess Sarah doesn't like him. What do I do then? Oh, I can play now. I see. I'll just keep doing this. Let's see what these people have to offer me. I'll go with this one. Let's see if this game is easy enough. It should be easy enough. I did the difficult ones already. Fly Swatter. Give me a tutorial. Touch and defeat all of them, so I just need to go crazy with the mouse. Easy. Give me some advice. Oh! They're gross. Thank you for the advice. Easy work. Oh, that's a big one. Switch to claw grip. 3 seconds. I'm gonna just keep clicking. Alright. Do one. Easy. Final boss. Okay. One more. Got him. Nice little game. Let's see. We're sharing all the stars. I don't think I have enough stars yet. Negotiation. Who should I chat with this time? How many stars do I have? Can't see. Oh, here we are. 7. Okay. Who do I want to chat with? Let's see what they have to offer. Trade 30. I only have 70. I want to give somebody 50 tokens. But maybe they are all trading behind the scenes as well. Let's chat without trading, I think. I'm gonna just chat with this guy. He keeps talking about injuries. I feel like he's not training. He must be training hard if he has a physique like that. That doesn't. That's not easy to attain. It takes quite a while. Or maybe he did get injured. That's what he's talking about. He feels a connection with one of the people that died. I can't answer. Maybe I don't. There's nobody. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna try our secret spy trick again. The phone is gone. It's gone. I would guess that Saw took it. I'm pretty sure he saw everything I did. Yeah, there he is. Did you read it? A prop? That makes sense. He does seem like a pretty smart guy. That's kind of why I try to hang out with him. He is a bit crazy though. I mean, the head injuries aren't helping. No, he's blaming me again. Just never trusts me. That's fair enough though. Just makes my life difficult, but still doable. He lied about it. So he does trust me a little bit. I mean, he is coming clean about it. Do nothing. He can do whatever he wants with it. It's not really that big of a deal. Day 2 night. He's probably in hiding now. I'm not gonna be able to find him. Just look around the place. Who is this? Oh, that's the guy. Is this door locked now? Yeah. I wanted to hear about this girl. She was talking about mental... Yeah. Like mental healing. Yeah, let's try it. I shouldn't trust this person, but whatever. I mean, they're not gonna just kill me for trying this stuff. I'm guessing. Don't really see what they would get out of killing me. In this manner. There we go. Okay, I just get one use, that's fine. She's pretty helpful, even though she looks like a mess. Can't judge a book by its cover. What else? I haven't actually seen any hallucinations, even though it was on level 40. So maybe I could have put it off for a while. My tokens, haven't used them. I've been trading them. Yeah. I just kinda hoard the coins. I don't know why. Guess I can use some of them on the last day or something. I don't know the system, I'm just a bit of a hoarder. It's nice that I can go to my bedroom, but there's never anything to do in there. Just checking it out. What's this guy up to? He looks all depressed. He's on the way out. I think they have been here looking at some prices. That would make sense. What is this exactly? Personal info. I want somebody to buy my personal info. Nobody wants to do a trade like that, it seems. That's why I'm keeping my tokens for now. I have 70. What gonna keep at least 50 of them. So let's ask these guys what happened. I think he looked at... Oh, the laptop's been stolen. I mean, it's out of battery anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like, how are you gonna charge the laptop? I guess I'll just ask him what he wants. Oh, cool. Just give him the laptop, come on. Did he change the message, or did he keep the same message? Oh, there we go. He changed the message. He's a good guy, when he feels like it. Just let him look through it, what's the problem? He doesn't have a color. Oh, I see, he's covering it up. I'd be happy to trade that. But he wants the detective tokens. Let's just do it. Why not? I think he knows something about the detective guy. He's pretty suspicious too. I don't think he has 50 tokens. Let's just ask him about it. Okay, he does have a color. Looks fine. Yeah, he's involved in this probably. It's fine though. I'm not gonna raise a stink about it. Secretive man. What do you mean? You need to do attractions and then you go straight to the bed. My pillow is wet. I mean, she sounds kinda crazy just repeating this over and over. I guess let's try the other option. She ended up talking about the attractions anyway. How many stars do I have? I need quite a lot. Only have 7. Okay, I already did that. Quick draw. It says it's easy, so maybe it is. What does this guy? Let's see if I can get any gifts from these people. I'ma just play with this guy. I like him even though he's apparently a bit of an antagonist. I respect it. Okay. Let's see. That's a hammer. Or not. Okay. Let's try it. It shouldn't be that difficult. What kind of advice do you give me? Should be easy for me. What's that supposed to mean? You're saying I'm good at fighting? I got it. Oh. Scary samurai? Where are we getting these weapons from? Oh shit! Help! I got it. I wanna use the gun. That would be fun to see. Oh dear, it looks crazy. Okay, middle of the screen. No! You have to be really fast. I got it now. Too slow. And I'm fucking dead. Okay, so now this guy has to do it. And he's gonna get his fucking ass beat again. Ah! But he knows what's gonna happen. You're finally gonna get to see the gun. He's fucking OP at this game. He just knows everything. There we go. Easy work. Now I know, never get into a gunfight with this guy. Because he's way better at it. Okay, I got one chip. I still need two. Negotiation, let's see. And he's just gonna give me tokens again. I might need to chat with this guy, because he was being weird earlier. He seems a bit, yeah, he seems kinda depressed. Let's just have a chat with him. Kinda had to turn down 20 tokens for this guy, so it better be good. I mean, lying would be a good start, not lying, but I don't think this guy... I don't think he's lying straight up, he's just kind of clamming up and not saying anything. Maybe this? He's not telling me much. I don't remember that talk at all. That was like 5 hours ago. Real time? 6 hours ago, maybe? No, the blue room, I don't think. Oh, maybe he did say that. It's just a long time ago. Yeah, they died, what a surprise. Somebody you knew. Looks like he's gonna gouge his eyes out, that's not good. Okay, he saved it. he was fighting his demons there for a bit. No, he seems to be having some problems at the moment. Now, was that the exchange? What was she on about? Did she buy something? Bought it. A victim video. It's probably a snuff film. That's what I thought. Or maybe it's the personal info of one of the people that died. It's probably gonna be the professor and she's gonna freak out. Okay, I'm not sure what this option is. Let's just watch it together. It's probably gonna make us go crazy though. Let's see. Oh no, what's this? Yeah, as I thought, it's gonna be some weird snuff film. Police woman. That's, yeah, that's great timing on this. That's my friendly policeman. That's probably what his first trial was like. That's his partner who was talking about. And he was playing a little game with her. No, let's not watch it again. Now we know these victim videos are just a bunch of garbage. Let's not watch another one. That's fine. I think next time it's gonna cut to a different day. I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Been streaming for a while. I want a break and get some food. But I'll keep going until there's a bit of a break. I think the main game thing is starting again soon too. I think I have one more day. I don't have enough tokens yet to survive. Oh, here we are. Day 3 morning. I think I'm just gonna save it and see if I can raid somebody. But thanks for joining the stream. Hope you had okay. So we are back with this game. I think I've been a bit less excited about it. And I think the problem is that who they killed in chapter 1. It seems like at the moment it's just a two-man show. It's just Soul and Keiji that are interesting. I mean, they killed off 3 of the interesting characters last time. 100 save files, that's interesting. But let's see. I don't think they've done anything to present any new characters. It seems like we're still working with the same characters. Like Soul and Keiji, those are the only 2 on my radar at the moment. Maybe somebody faked their own death somehow. Maybe Joe or something. I don't know. I don't know what to make of the dolls either. That seems kind of like a bit of a supernatural thing. Not sure what to do about that. Like, they barely look human. They look crazy. Like all those dolls in the minigames, what are those people all about? They don't look human either. Yeah, stupid arguments, nothing interesting. Just check out the area. I wonder what game I'm missing. I don't think I have 10 stars yet. I only have 8. And I don't have 50 of anyone's coins. I could have had 50 of Gin's coins, but he doesn't seem too interesting. He's just a kid. At least that's my impression. He is pretty, dressed pretty strangely. What's up with these two? Why is the girl freaking out? They could just lock me in here. That would be pretty funny. But yeah, seems like Soul has been doing some shit again. And the girl seems to be having a nervous breakdown. Too bad. I don't know why that happened, because they seemed to be doing pretty good yesterday. He must have been saying some strange stuff. He seems quite happy himself, though. He was having a big, friendly smile, so... I might just check out all the rooms. Yes, this guy doesn't have much to say. I can afford a victim video. I think I'll save it for... I wanna save it right up until the trial, because I can buy a star. I think I can afford one. That's something Reiko was saying, like, if you did all the trials, you were only gonna get, you weren't gonna get enough stars. But you can buy 2 of them here. I wonder which victim video now bought, because all 3 of them are still available for me. I wonder how this works. Doesn't seem like anyone has bought anything, everything's still available. Maybe if I click on stuff, it's gonna tell me. Seems a bit strange that nobody has bought anything. No. I'm just checking the info. As I feel like if I buy one of the victim videos, it's gonna be the same video that Now bought earlier. I don't know. I guess I have to listen to what these 2 have to say. Why are they using her full name? Honestly, the characters seem to be connected to the main character. At least KG and So seem very, seem to have some sort of connection to her. But don't think she knows them. She has the doll has a full, I guess it has a full name. I just don't remember their full names. I don't remember how they introduced themselves. What was the last time? I think the policeman Keiichi said he killed somebody named Sohiyori or something. And that's the same name the green hair guy has. What's this? Bring up some topic. But I don't really know what to make of that. I mean, none of them are trustworthy at the moment. And whatever I'll get by trading 50 tokens is not gonna be trustworthy either, because I don't trust whatever's going on. But I'm guessing if I got one of those, I would have some info to make me stress out about or something. I don't have that at the moment. Like, this guy, they say he's a murderer, but he's just been pretty relaxed. He's not really doing anything that seems dangerous. What's this? Hmm. Okay. I guess that's gonna be important since I still have it. Maybe there's a code. Okay, let's look everywhere then. Anyone in here? I think she's missing a few chips. That might be what's going on here. I'm missing a few too, though. But yeah, somebody might die even before the main thing starts. No, absolutely not. Let me check that closet again. Is the doll still there? I can't click on it. Okay. This guy seems a bit down. He might be missing some clear chips as well. Or he might have pulled the 200 thing. I don't know. I'm nowhere near 200. I think you have to play this chapter a million times to see everything. But we can do that after I've beaten the game. I'm not even gonna be able to beat the game because it's not finished. But let's see what happens. I can go to chapter 3 part 1. And I don't really know what to expect. Maybe I can chat with these two now. You know, he's been talking pretty strange the whole time. He's saying Miss Sarah. Like, what's that supposed to mean? Guess I just gotta do an attraction now. Is that the one? I guess it is. Just checking if I have any other ones. Okay, I guess this is it. Get blue spirits, click the camera. Okay. Who do I wanna play with? Do they have any good offers for me? Don't think they do. Let's just pick the one that says easy. Okay. Why is she scared of ghosts? Like, she has the whole occult thing going on, but she's scared of ghosts. Touch blue spirits, don't touch red spirits. Okay, so I guess it's gonna be pretty obvious. Touch blue, so I guess I gotta be up here and then I gotta go down here when a ghost appears. Let's try it. Kinda advise. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh. I couldn't click on any of those. I feel like the ghost was blocking the blue flames. Oh. They look kinda freaky. Kinda jump scared me there, but... Okay, that one's not so scary. The person that looked like an old man scared me. Okay, they are repeating the ghosts now. It's not so scary. There we go. Pretty easy. As advertised, won the battle. I still need one chip. Let's see if I can get some... this is the only guy. I think he's desperate for some chips. Wanna trade tokens? I wonder how many he needs. I'll only trade 20. give me 40. Yeah, why not? I mean, that is a good deal, but he seems kinda... Getting a bad feeling. I mean, you just asked him and he told you straight up he wants to do it, so... Let's just do it. I can get his info if I want. Ever since the laptop incident. I mean, he might be... There's kind of an orphanage thing going on. I think the detective was from an orphanage as well. Don't quote me on that, I didn't really remember it. But definitely the baseball player. He ran towards the long stairs. Maybe he has enough for the price exchange. I can go straight to the price exchange? What's that? Seems a bit suspicious. I can't save. Let's go to the long stairs then. Ooh, let's see. I can just give you your tokens back if you need them. What's up? Why am I freaking out about it? Could you be trying to buy a soda? What do you mean escape ticket? I don't think... But what's wrong with that? He wants to get out, that's fine. Why am I so opposed to it? What's it? The main character is acting weird too. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'm with the other guy at this point. I don't like what Sarah's doing here. Again with the orphanage. Doesn't seem too malicious though. So they're gonna kill everyone else. He's on the fence about it. I might be getting a game over because I couldn't save the game. That's why she just has good instincts. I guess that's why she was freaking out. She knew that this was gonna happen somehow. I see. I mean, it's his decision, but I guess I gotta do everything to try to say it. I don't really like this kind of mind games, but I guess it's a woman thing. Cling to him is gonna be a bit sudden. Yell at him. Oh. Is he gonna do it? Yeah, he is. Yeah, I fucking lost. Whatever. Damn, he's okay with killing everyone. That's crazy. You could've just tried to run out. I mean, when you give up completely. Okay, I guess I won't do the trade then. I'm not gonna get a sneak peek on his details. I can do that on another time. But I guess that's gonna be the only way to see his stuff. What am I doing again? I'll just do the trial. Now's not the time. I have to listen to this very important conversation. But yeah, that wasn't on my radar at all. I didn't think it was gonna be dangerous. This game makes me feel like an idiot, but that's fine. Let's just do the same thing I did before. And refuse to trade then, because I don't think that decision at the end is gonna matter. Since I couldn't save the game at all. And I could go straight to the price exchange. So what now? Where was he anyway? Longstairs, this guy. Okay. So now I do the attraction and I just refuse to trade then. For no reason, even though I'm perfectly fine. I was perfectly fine with it, but Sarah has the perfect instincts. She knows that it's gonna be dangerous. Start energy. It doesn't really matter who I partner with. It's really easy. Just do this girl here, do a little speedrun of it. I keep game overing. That kinda makes me feel bad. I mean, I've gotten 3 game overs already. I'm usually a bit better at this kind of game. But here I'm just walking into the game overs. And I don't even see it coming. Yeah, let's just do it. Lucky they don't penalize me much. I was criticizing her for that, but it turns out I was the one in the wrong. It's always gotta trust whatever Sarah is doing, she's a genius. I'ma still go with my instincts though, because I'm the one playing. If that gets me a game over, then you know Sarah gets to decide next time. That's fine. I can't even tell him no right away. No? Yeah, he really wants to kill me for some reason. I'm not sure where that came from. Finally get to chat with this person. He's kind of been absent for a while. Yes? Hey guys, I wonder if somebody already paid. Maybe that Mishima thing is just a demonstration. This is that woman thing. I'm not really in this. I never do that kind of stuff. Hmm. He? Did I say he? It's a bit of a gender confusion going on. I thought that was a girl. Attractions. Can't find them anywhere. They were here last time. Let's see if we can find them. Maybe I should save the game since I got past one of the death traps. Let's see if we can find them. Gotta keep an eye on my guy. Maybe he's in my room, under the bed. Doesn't look like anything has been redeemed. It's a bit surprising. Maybe I'm the only one that really cares about the... no. Yeah, it looks like I can't find them either. Okay, time to do attractions then, I guess. What am I missing? The minecart? Who do I want to play with? This guy, obviously. Let's see if I get a deal from down... I found him, finally. There he was. Okay, let's play with this guy. He wasn't that difficult to find. He's gonna help me get my last star. And even if that fails, I can just buy one at the store. How do I play? How do I play? Okay. I hope the minecart doesn't travel too fast. Just try it. What kind of advice are you giving me? Oh! A good thing we stopped. I thought we were gonna smash into it. I can click faster than that. I feel like it's not registering my clicks. Here we go. Oh, there we go. That's much better. They don't even wait for the thing to pass by before standing up again. There we go. Look at that. So easy. And anything to say? Probably not. Won the battle. Give me my star. Perfect. I have enough. Maybe I should just say fuck everyone else. Seems to be the theme at the moment. Who's that? Oh, I see. They are all dead. So what's I feel like I should say don't discuss. I might just do it. That's... Don't negotiate with hallucinations. I don't really see why I would why I would negotiate. What? Actually, what are they offering me? Am I just gonna go insane if I chat with them? What can you give me? Ah, piss off. Fucking knew it. No. No. Oh, I see. He cut his wrists and bled to death. I forgot how he died. I don't want to chat with these people. But whatever, let's chat with this guy. He doesn't have anything to say to me. So I have to be a psycho about it. No, I'm not. It tricked me with the wording. I thought it said, don't negotiate with hallucinations. I thought I could get something from it. I clearly couldn't. It tricked me. Like, this person doesn't seem that suspicious. He's just been kinda acting friendly the whole time, but I guess that's... You know, the biggest liars are the ones that act normal the entire time. And then you hit you with the one lie at the end. It's over. No, it's not. And I wonder what kind of game this is gonna be, because we haven't gotten new cards. No, I'm pretty sure now didn't do it. He was stressing out. Maybe the Q title. You can't show anyone. She gave me something. Get out of bed and look at it. What's this? 4 papers. Maybe that's the betting line. That's good odds for me. Let me do a bit of mathematics here. Just add the numbers together, see what percentage it adds up to. Maybe these are the real contestants. There are only 16, even though there were 20 names on the table. So So is lying about his name to piss off the policeman. That would make sense. Let me write down the numbers here. Give me a second. Just checking. I can't see. There we go. Self-employed. I would guess that is So. Ex-detective. He said he was a detective. So, and these are duplicates. These aren't the same as the ones that were ripped. Let's add the percentages together. Let's see. I don't want to do it in my head. They add up to 100, so... Okay, let's compare it with the bar list. Give me a second. Baker, I don't think we've met that person. Where is Kai? He's not on here? Maybe... Actually, why isn't he on here? Seems like something went wrong. Okay, just gonna check Alice. Kai is missing. He might be under a fake name or something. But I don't really see which one would be him. Kazumi is there, Keiichi. There's somebody named Shunsuke or something. I haven't seen him. Office. Did somebody claim to be an office worker? Oh yeah, that was the Alice. Said he was an office worker. So is not present. Naomichi. Haven't seen him. Somebody named Demai. Haven't seen them. Megumi, I'm guessing that's the person, the girl Keiji killed in that video. I'm not sure he was killing her, but definitely not too friendly with her. So this is a bit difficult to keep track of, but curious how Kai isn't on the list. Let's see who else. Ansu, I guess she's Kana's big sister. That would make sense. Then we have QG. Didn't she call out for her? Who is that? Didn't she say her sister was Kyugi? Who is Ansu? Just curious. I'ma write it down at least. Seems suspicious. Sarah, is she on here? Joe is not on here. Interesting. Maybe he's under a fake name as well? He should be a high school student. Ranmaru? What else? We're getting near the bottom of the list. Now isn't on here? Interesting. There shouldn't be another page because the percentages add up to 100. And then we have some Hinako, middle school student. I haven't seen her, but she is on this list. Okay, so 4 interesting names missing here. It's a bit, but I don't really know. I mean, the source on this list is the kidnappers, but I'm guessing it's correct info or something, because they're not giving me much else, so... No, there's nothing missing. Yeah, it might be a trap, you're right. I just got excited about a piece of paper. I guess I'll go to the price exchange if I can. What do I want? I guess I assumed it was a girl because he's wearing a skirt, but I guess it's just a pervert. Look behind you. I wanna go to the price exchange. Ah. Shit. I can't get any prizes. My hard work has been for nothing. I could get 2 victim videos. Bullshit. Guess we're gonna have to check those out in the second playthrough. I can't do anything, so let's just go. I didn't know she was gonna pass out and be a loser the last day. I might be losing here. That's gonna be cute, Tato. Because he got me killed earlier. Okay, let's see, who's number 2? I'm a bit interested. They didn't do much. I'm probably last place here because I was holding on for a big trade. The idiot girls. I did beat 2 people. I guess the other 2 didn't trade anything at all. Bottom of the barrel. Oh, I see. He was just giving his stuff away. What's this? Oh, I see. The winner and the loser. And the... I'm not sure what this is all about. Okay. That doesn't look good. He's not gonna want to do that. Yeah, the kid is gonna die. Utaro doesn't give a shit. He showed that earlier when I got a game over. It's gonna be #1 most hated at this point. What's this? I don't think we can do anything. $580. Well, I don't have a lot of time. Hopefully that's minutes and not seconds. Talk to me. So I'm only with these 2 at the moment, that's fine. Okay, so as long as I do this, I'm not gonna pass the time. That's fine. We have to think. Can I do a versus here? Does she have anything else to say? I'll do a quick save. I mean, I'm not gonna be save scumming, I'm just gonna accept whatever happens, but I might get a game over. I'm not sure how non-linear this game is. I wanna go back to the first chapter and try shooting my friends in the face. See if the game still continues or if I get an instant game over. It's something I've been wanting to do for a while. Can't do anything with that. Let's see what the other girl says. Trick here. Wait a minute. It said time passed earlier, but I haven't seen time pass at all. What do you mean time advanced? I don't know how much time I have. It's not taking down at all. Stop extracting. I don't want that. Let's chat with this guy. Okay, he's Is this it? No, I don't see. Web of happiness. Is this it? Ah, shit. It says I need it at the end of the game. I was thinking this could be it, but I guess not. The end of the game is like gonna be the unfinished part then. How can this be the timer? Should I do this? They don't seem to be contradicting each other. Oh, I see. They are contradicting. I'm an idiot, as usual. I wasted a bit of time there. It's probably gonna be bad. Yeah, but do we have time to brute force? Is the question. Can I look at it? I can't look at any of my items. Let's chat with them again. Now first, she seems pretty smart at the moment. I don't know. Wait. The most relevant thing. Wait. Person. Don't see what else. I guess that makes sense. I was thinking it could have been now, but she's actually pretty tall. But how do we do that? Don't think I wasted too much time there. But how are we gonna do that? Let's see what they're saying. Nothing happened. I guess I'll do this again. I don't see how I can use any item at the moment. Maybe we need to chat with the other people, but they are in a box. We could hear them through the box. Yeah, let's get in the room. What's this? Oh no. Yeah, we need to sacrifice ourselves. Oh, the weight of the fragment. What's this? Why is this person up here? Yeah, it's gonna have to be a person. Yeah, she knows. Do reverses again? Don't see what else. My items aren't heavy enough. Did she give a hint? Would have had to descend. I mean, that could just mean fall down and die, I guess. I think I'm too stupid to figure this out, but let's see what happens. Yeah, she would. What's this? No, I don't think so. Why does he have so much faith in me all the time? What do you mean? The web of happiness. Why am I showing it to him? In the final, I didn't remember that. That's what I said at the end of the game. You have to remember everything. I don't think she misspoke. She's kind of a friend. Oh yeah, suspicious. The room of lies. It broke. Guess we're gonna keep chatting. I mean, it seems like a game over, but guess I'll do this. Who's talking? Oh, that's Kai, I guess. I'm hallucinating. Oh, who's that? That's Joe, right? Talking steel. I don't know. Doesn't seem like Joe talks like that. Throwing up the devil horns. There's something going on here. A bit of a random time to come with that revelation. Okay, let's hear it. What is this about, though? Are we just trying to push her into the pit? I don't see how this solves anything. But I don't really have anything else to do. You think it's relevant? I just wasted time. Okay, let's hear it then. Yeah, that does look like she did it. Soul was passed out at that time. Could ask Kana, but she seems a bit, I don't know, the policeman is unreliable too. Shit. Okay, he saw it too. Why did he keep quiet about it? I'm pretty sure I lost. But let's see. He's not gonna press the button, he's a pussy. I'm not gonna peer pressure him, that's fucked up. It's his decision. It's fucked up anyway. Too late, I think. Yeah, let's keep chatting about. Keep going. What did he say? Let's get I guess let's get her side of the story then. She was in another room with Saul. But wasn't he passed out in his room at that time? He had splinters in his back of his head and everything. Ask for details, you gotta explain it. So what now? Use the policeman on her? It might be a conspiracy though. Now it's getting a bit more suspicious, and this guy has always been suspicious. Why was he keeping quiet about it? Maybe she has some kind of mental problem. Wouldn't surprise me with how, you know, the whole occult thing. Oh, actually, that was the thing. Ah. The room of lies. She got stuck in there. This is another person. Yeah. And this guy's... he always has the fucking insider info. He does seem to be a friend, though. Despite giving me 2 game overs earlier. It's 100% the room of lies. Let's pressure her a bit. That's not correct, because I don't think she is here at the moment. She might be dead already. She hasn't been able to participate in the game. Oh, Interesting. Swap with Alice? There's no way. They don't... Is it possible? That could just be without the makeup. Oh shit. Shit. He's gonna die. That's not a very good sign, though. But I don't think Ranger is the fake. I think Ranger is the real one. Okay, who does he want me to contradict? I'll contradict the policeman. Fuck off. That was a contradiction, dickhead. Fuck. Well, he's dead. That would be smart. I think he did it too late, though. You fucking idiot. Yeah, I don't think we made any progress. This seems to be the important statement at the moment. No, fuck off. Just wasted time again. No, useless statement. Fuck. I guess it is the correct statement then. What? What do you mean? Ah, fuck. Pressed the wrong thing on my Twitch. It's not a very good day today, is it? It'll be alright. These two contradict each other, so fuck off. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? They do contradict. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Do I not have the statement? What do you mean? I guess I gotta chat with everyone then. I don't remember. Okay, here we go. I just have to waste time. Goes against the... I have to extract from everybody before I can do anything. So I was just forced to waste time. Kinda pisses me off. Whatever, I got it from the looks of things. And you know, it has some interesting implications, doesn't it? That she's already dead. She died in the Room of Lies. I see. Who is this person then? But who is this person? Yeah, that was pretty obvious. It just took forever to get to the point. But yeah, who is this person? It looks the same. This is... How can they all be real? Rata is freaking out. Yeah. But I think I need to extract them again. These two have the right idea again. Just start with this guy, always reliable. Yes, I do. But I can't say it for some reason. I need to figure out what the game wants me to do. Maybe I'll chat with this guy? Okay, who do I need to chat with? I know these two are correct. Actually, there might be something else going on, I guess. Gonna have to chat with everybody, even though it wastes his time. This guy suddenly speaks up. Just chat with this person. I think now is on... I don't know. I don't think he's gonna help with this particular part. So what now? I'm not sure who I need to pit against each other. I feel like Soul is on the right track, but I can't put him against anyone. Maybe I need to chat with now. Shit. There was plenty of times, but Sarah won't speak up for some reason. Pisses me off. I don't get it. I don't see a connection anywhere. I'ma just do trial and error and the fucking kid is gonna die. Do this? That doesn't make sense. For fuck's sake, Sarah. That doesn't make sense. But how did they do that? Got pretty interesting. Who is this person? What do you mean? It's one of the victims. I'm confused. Like, even if this is the fake, why... Like, why are we killing her? I guess we have to save the kid. Okay, let's try one of these. That's not true. No, we didn't. I only got 1 star. You were sleepy. Okay, I have plenty of time to think about it. Need to figure out what choice the developers want me to pick. This one, I guess. I guess that wasn't correct. No time limit? I guess this is the important decision. I guess it'd have to be the middle one? What's he saying at the bottom? Oh, it's Joe, isn't it? How can it be Joe? It's fucked up. It's Joe. What do you mean? Why couldn't I say Joe? You are Joe. Not a human? How's that possible? That is pretty advanced, I guess. Wouldn't surprise me if there are people like that in real life, honestly. But, it's a bit of a leap for this game, I think. Yeah, I don't think I did a great job. Give me proof of that. I don't have proof. I thought it was Joe. She speaks differently. She's not the same. And everybody's fucking choking. So I have to waste time again. There is a difference. She speaks differently. Yeah, here we fucking go. I mean, if the fat guy just hits the fucking switch and tanks one of the injections, that's gonna be fine. Or maybe they both die, you never know. To start with this guy, he seems the brightest one. Even though he has a fake name, I'm assuming. And he has insider info. Who do I want to chat with? It's not definitive enough. Would I need to chat with them? Ask about her memories. What was she doing on that day? But that's good, right? She added that too. Maybe not. Let's chat with now, quick. Okay, that didn't... This Twitch window is pissing me off. I keep clicking on it by accident. I think I need to chat with her again. Sing a song. That probably contradicts this. I don't know. I mean, this doesn't really, is stupid. What do you mean? That's not a discrepancy. That's the name of a song. Yeah, your band broke up. That's strange. Oh, she's the vocalist and the bongo player. That's why she was singing earlier. That was still the fake. It's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? That's why she's a bit... it's a bit complicated. So her memories are recent, but her personality isn't. How does that work? But yeah, that means she's already dead. Obviously. Blade Runner? Who is real? Okay, so I'll just throw the doll right. I'm surprised they didn't go ahead with the third injection. It took forever. Yeah, she's dead. Just push her, I guess. She's not fighting back. You know, now you're running like that, you're gonna end up falling in the pit as well. Okay, he's gonna die anyway, so... Take a look. No blood. She's dead. She didn't collect 10 stars, so... Or maybe she did. Maybe she just needed 5. Don't shake him. Yeah, he's gonna die. You could have tanked those fucking injections, you pussy. She's dead. watching over us as a severed head. There she is. And there we have the murderer. His special occupation. Oh shit. He's dead too, isn't he? He turned into stone. Interesting. What's this? That is underhanded, because why is she carrying her glove then? Now she... Oh, what's that? She had a gun? And that was a doll as well, because it didn't bleed. That's my father, I think. What? Dad? Interesting. And if this was my father, you would think Sarah would have some sort of reaction. So, I guess it isn't. Well, she did mess it up, didn't she? She was lying to us. She wasn't allowed to do that. Maybe that's why she's getting killed now. Okay. I probably get the fucking sacrifice, don't I? Shit. I don't have a lot of tokens. I thought that was Alice for a second. I was like, there's no way. There's no fucking way. Chapter 1, Part 1. Let me... So I'm a bit confused. Why is this person talking to me? I thought they died. And I thought Reiko died, but apparently not. What is going on? Yeah, let's just do it. Where's the audio? I see. Here's Joe, the guy that isn't on any of the lists. Yes. This is another guy who seems to be lying. Kai is not on the list either. So that's interesting. Yeah, let me just get the recap here. See if I'm missing anything. Probably some important info somewhere. I'm guessing it's gonna tell me everything I need for this chapter. This part of the chapter. Did he? I guess he did. That's not true. He did have... He does have 10 tokens. I think he said something about that. And this guy was just killed for no apparent reason, and I think his hair is pointed the wrong way. It was... Maybe that's a hint? His blue hair was on the left on all his sprites, and all of a sudden it's on the right. I'm not sure what's up with that. And this person died as well. There we go. Anyway, we have this person who apparently isn't human. 8 remain. And here we have the beginning of the game again. Or not. It's pretty interesting, the scene at the beginning of the game. That seems to tell me that I've met Saw before any of the others. Yeah, keep going. What's this dude all about? Is he still alive? Here we have... I'm guessing that's him, but maybe there's some sort of reason for him to be blacked out. It's actually a different person. That would be the plot twist, because that silhouette is very obvious. Yeah, it's easy. Oh, I see. It's this person I'm playing as in these flashbacks. He's struggling with some stuff. Yeah. He can't pick any of them up. What a useless guy. He needs to do it, but he won't do it. Let's just go away then. Here we are. New protagonist. Wonder if that's gonna stay or if I'll be right back to Sarah in a second. Okay. Oh jeez. I guess he might be dead. That could be... Oh dear. That would make sense. I mean, passing out like that is not healthy. So he died already in the first chapter. Got a frying pan. Who is this? Oh, that's Sarah. That's her silhouette. She does seem pretty crazy. But what's this? If he's already dead, how can he die again? Guess he's just having a nightmare. He's not doing well with all the info. Yeah, you're right, let's just... maybe I shouldn't have said that. They kinda add the extra stuff that I didn't want to say. Here we have a new member of the party. I think I'll... Let's see who I'm playing as. Could be interesting. I think I'm playing as Sarah again. We have another scene with one of the people that died. Yeah, murdering people kinda prevents some of that stuff from happening. Here we have a bit of a throwback to chapter 1. Staring at the dead body. Normal behavior. Look at that expression. I don't think she's gonna calm down by looking at a dead body. I don't think that plan is great. Yeah, force her. Come on. Come with me. Oh great. She just loves staring at dead bodies. She did it for an hour in the first chapter and now she's doing it again. Looking very dependable, not to me. It looks crazy. It's not normal to hang around dead bodies. Take the hair clip, do I need it? I'll take it. Give my inventory items. Where were we anyway? Room of Lies, oh that makes sense. Can I exchange for prices now, or is that long gone? Looks like I won't be able to do it. Here we go. Whispering. How's he doing? Yeah, good job knowing where it was. Let's just thank him, I guess. There's no need to accuse them to their face, just keep it in the back of the mind. No. Don't think I've been saving anyone. She's back again. Oh, that's the real one, I'm guessing. You can never really know for sure. Okay, here we go. Bit of a comedy routine. Lighten the mood. So these cards are gonna be hidden now. Maybe you can show them. Like just turn your tablet around and show everyone what you have. But then you can trade with somebody else after. So here we have the real rules that Saul somehow knew about in chapter 1. Forcibly, what do you mean by that? phone booth. So I guess the main game is gonna be quite different this time. We're not even gonna be in the same room. 50 tokens. I don't think I have 50 tokens. I think I only have 50. So I'm gonna have to save those till the end, I guess. A good thing I didn't spend any of my tokens in that case. Hello? I don't speak Russian, I'm gonna have to translate that. But welcome to the stream. Kill you. And my translator doesn't seem to be working. But I hope you're enjoying it. Let's see. Let's go to our rooms for now. What was that? He was all sassy with me, like I'm the one deciding the rules or something. So what's this? Examine. Don't think there's any reason to look closely unless there's something on the back of the cards. The suspicious loner. He's not really a loner, he has 2 party members at this point. And he has been hiding something else for me as well, together with the policeman. But I think it has something to do with Joe. It was like he was gonna show me, but then the policeman made him not show it in the medical office. What was that all about? Did he give me something? Or just a pep talk? Your bedroom. Have a new phone box. Wonder how this game is gonna work. I think I have to save the game. Wee. The trading phase. I'm gonna get the sacrifice. Guess that would be a bit too obvious, but somebody's gonna trade it to me. Thank G. Doesn't seem like now. I guess it's KG. Can I get him in here? I haven't gotten an opportunity to save my game. I'll just invite him in. But I mean, this is, I did get a game over earlier, when Sarah was stressing out about something I didn't see as dangerous. So maybe her instincts are correct again. I'll open the door. Why not? I'll go with my instincts. I don't think I'm being threatened here. No? So yeah, these people, they love playing the games. They love doing the little mind games alongside. The top 2 players obviously gonna be this guy and so. Maybe some other people have been keeping quiet but secretly quite good at this stuff. But that can change. so it doesn't matter what you are right now. What are you doing? I see, that's how the forced thing works. So somebody can just give me the sacrifice card at the last moment. But I have to know who I want to swap with. So I'm gonna have to pay attention, I guess. Yeah, you're not the keymaster anymore. But yeah, that's suspicious too. I mean, you want me to trust me. Why is that? Because you're gonna lie to me later? Yeah, tell me all the things I wanna know. Then fuck me over a bit later, probably. I'll chat with you for now. Methods. I have no idea. Defeat our enemy. I don't even know who my enemy is. I'm guessing it's my dad. I can save the game now. I should probably do that. Destroy the death game. Yeah, time bomb, then we're all gonna die. A floor map. I mean, so has the Kai might have it. So has the laptop, so we would be my bet. What do you mean, how can we investigate a dead person without the laptop? Come on, they're just not following my train of thought. And Soph said he found a charger. Could be lying. Never know. He came to that room, how could he do that? Let's save the game. So I don't get stuck in some weird thing. I think I could do one change. I think I have enough tokens, even though it's not showing me. I think I have 50 tokens. I don't have 50 of one person, but I mean that person doesn't have 50 of mine either because I have 70 of mine. I think I have 20, 10 and 30 of other people's. It's gonna add up to 60. What's up with this guy? He's just been nagging me the whole time. Like, why does he have such a good opinion of me? Wow, he has a strange... What's this? She's nervous. Great, you just creeped her out. I don't think hanging out with this guy is gonna help me get any info, but he's a new mechanic, so can't really get rid of him. Can he help me find items? I think they would be more receptive to just Sarah, but I mean we tried that already, so we're not getting anywhere. There's the phone. Wonder how many this guy has left. I know he has more than me, but 50 is still quite a lot. room of rubble. I guess we're gonna go here. That's the little kid, isn't it? Why is he here? Well, Keiji says we need to hide, so let's hide. What do you mean this is it? No, I'm not. But I feel like I have to go in there. There might be like a time limit if I'm too slow. So let's just go in. This guy's like a bodyguard or something. Kinda weird. Why is this box up here now? That's disorienting. Dead end. A hole in the trash chute. He's all the way down on the first floor then. This is the kitchen. It's the kitchen. And yeah. They said Kai had the key. Guess that makes sense. I don't think anyone was at the third floor at the moment. At that time, did no one else notice the secret passage? It was quite dark here. Yeah, just shoot me down, why not? He should be trusting me less, since I keep messing up the answers to these questions. Maybe he doesn't care. How can you throw the laptop up the chute? How does that work? How is it possible? Can you climb up this? I guess they climbed down, so I thought they were just dropping down. But maybe there's like a ladder or some sort of step. I can't really see. Cafeteria. We're just gonna run around the first floor with no lights on. Where do I wanna go? Secret room? Seems to be locked. Hidden room? Pink room? There's a secret passage in there as well. Behind the vent. Locked. Come on. Yeah, let's keep looking. I don't have the hint at the moment. At least I don't think I have. Is it gonna jump scare me, since there's no audio at the moment? I don't think this game has had any jump scares yet. Maybe they've just been building up. Been playing for like 8 or 9 hours. That's no good. Let's just ignore that. Nothing good comes from interacting with the hallucinations. So let's just go back out. I can't go in the hallway this time. No power. Red room. Locked again. Blue room. Who could that be? I guess that's Joe again. It's the place he was sitting when I was shooting at him. Let's go to the second floor then. Black room. I did see a vision about this room. And Gin somehow pieced the pieces together. I don't know how he did that. He's a very talented young guy. So I haven't seen any hint as to what the dial would be. Maybe I'm too stupid. Just keep looking. I feel like I've been everywhere. Maybe I do have to chat with the hallucinations. Oh, I see. Let's look at every area then. Yeah, this is the same list from earlier, except it's actually shown properly. But I think I already... Actually, I wrote this list down so I can reference it. Let's see, is anything different? Seems to be the same, the can drink portion at least. It's the same. We should be able to open. How do you know that? We should be able to open the pink room door with this info. What could it be then? 4? Or... I mean, it's a dial, a single dial maybe. So I could just try all the numbers. I wanna look around a bit more, get this guy's opinion on stuff. There we go. Abandon yourself. I'm pretty sure Saul was in here using the shredder. I wonder how he got here before we did. He probably has some sort of insider benefits. Just gonna check everything. Go to the game room. Blue room. There's something here. Victim disc. But that's nice having this guy with me, so I know that the hallucinations aren't like another person or something. You never know. Sarah's a bit unreliable, so it's nice to have a second opinion, even though this guy doesn't seem to be reliable either. Just checking. Okay, let's go to the back. Text on the door. Let's check the hidden room as well. Something here. Victim disc. Input the number of kids that can't drink. Okay. From the beginning or the current ones? One, 2, 3, 4. At the moment. And in total it's 9. If it's all the names on the blackboard. Okay, it could be 9, it could be 4. Let's try 9. There we go. Don't see anything. The vent is not there at the moment. Climb in there. You go through the vent, we don't have anything else to do. There's a one of the dolls, I'm guessing. There's a mess on the table. There's a computer. He can't see anything either. Things on the desk. Is there a light switch or something? Could maybe turn on the big screen. No. Lights are off. That's the... There we go. Not alive. It's powered off, maybe. Oh, she was bleeding. Maybe she died from the injury. I was thinking that was a real person. But Kai smashed her in the face. Yeah, she wasn't looking too good. So is she dead? No, that's a doll. Doesn't seem to be bleeding. The policeman said it was the real one though. Or maybe I'm stupid. Let's just check the backlog. This is the Miley we first met. Doesn't look like it. I mean, she would have to be dead then. Or taking a very strange nap. This won't open. Let's see what this is. Machine parts. Take a look. Shouldn't... 1x security camera footage. I'm curious about the footage. What's this? Door is shut. Where did the kid go? Jin or whatever. Gin. A figure that appears to be sleeping. What could that be? Is somebody attached to some sort of blood transfusion thing? Could it be Joe with a haircut? I don't know. Can't tell which side is the head. Can't be the head down here, can it? I'll just save, just in case I do something stupid that gives me a game over. I don't know. There's a video playing. Who's that? He looks pretty good. The art got a bit of an upgrade all of a sudden. That looks nice. It's... I don't know. Somebody Sarah recognizes. Oh, it's a live feed? No. He's gonna kill Sarah. Oh. Guess not. Seems like she's a very protected person. I wonder what this game is all about. I have no idea what's going on. I'm not gonna say I don't know this person because she did have a reaction to the person. That has been obvious for a while now. And this guy's just joking around. He obviously knows about it. No. Yeah, ex-detective, but I mean, I'm more curious about the percentages. What's that all about? I'm not gonna play favorites here, I'm just gonna try to keep people alive. Like, this guy seems kinda like a... seems like he's doing some stuff he shouldn't be doing behind the scenes. Which disc? This is the security camera? No sound. She's really obsessed with Joe for some reason. So it's just the main hall. Yeah, let's see it. I'm prepared. He looks pretty bad too. But I'm just gonna say I'm prepared. I'm not gonna hassle him about it. How are the videos from everywhere? How many cameras do they have? Doesn't seem like they're showing any of the important stuff. They're just showing the stuff I already know. And here we have a person that I can't see. Someone placed a card. Was Q? I mean, I don't know. Strange person. What do you mean? He just stole the strategy, apparently. He was talking crazy at the first meeting now. Okay. Yeah, and Joe was probably working together with the game masters or whatever. Search for... That's what we've been doing all along. I wanna try looking at the victim discs. It's probably gonna be a snuff film. But let's check it out. How many discs do we have? E and F. How many people have died? If there's 16 participants in the game. And... seems like there were a few too many discs. Let's watch them in order. Bonus content. Who is this? He's all, his entire middle part is bandaged. Yeah, looks pretty bad. Who's he talking to? Yeah, he probably died at the end. That's what happens when people die. They fall asleep and don't wake up. It's not immediately obvious whether they're dead or not. Okay, let's look at victim F. Another snuff film, probably. Help. What's she doing? She's gonna shoot herself or what? Maybe that's to save someone else. What's she wearing? Maybe that's the baker. What was her name again? Mai? I could cross-reference it with the list. I guess there's a high school student and somebody... I'm guessing this is a baker. I don't know why I assume that. She's dressed kinda crazy. What's this? Oh. Oh dear. She's... I see. Is this it? Let me look. The baker. I'm guessing that's the girl that just died. Oh, I mean, she probably died a while ago. Let's look for a high school student. It's probably not this. It sounds like a girl's name. Maybe this guy? White hair student? We have the self-employed person with 0%. I would guess that is so. But I'm not sure. There's plenty of people missing from this list. Joe is not there, Kai is not there, Now is not there. And I think Kana's sister was named Kyugi and not Ansu. So it's a bit of a discrepancy. But I might be remembering wrong. Here he is. Listen for his voice. Meow. Seems like he was trying to jump scare us. Miley's room. Okay, I'm gonna need the detective's help. Just look around. Bookshelves. The music stopped again. A new key. This chicken. Take it. I have to find Gin. What's this? Oh, strong, reliable guy. Cool. Okay. Who is she talking to? Let's bang a song right here. I'm pretty sure that was something she did, Miley. She did that on purpose. I got the key. Oh yeah, that could be a role update. But, I mean, we can check that anytime. I mean, we could do the other thing anytime as well, so... Let's just... stay focused. Let's see. Okay, looking good. 4 minutes. He seems pretty calm about it. I don't think he's lying. What was he saying? Get to the monitor room. We're here right now. Let me get to the backlog, please. I was kind of not paying attention. Just go to the room of lies, maybe? What a mess. Now is still here. She has access to the chip. Why is she still here? Just have a little... She's dead? No vitality. Is she breathing? What do you mean? I was just in the monitor room, wasn't I? Oh, I see, the other monitor room. I was just thinking a room with a monitor, but obviously they mean this room. So what do I need to do? Let's not hit buttons at random. Okay. I can't see. Do I need to hit the right one at a certain time or something? I think I'll save. This is my room. Looks like my room. What's this? Guess it's Now's room then. Maybe she's in my room. That would be pretty funny. Everybody's just using my room as some sort of secret hideout. What do you mean? It shows plenty of different rooms. Reiko's bedroom. Nothing of note. What does that mean? What room is that? Room of lies. In front of a bedroom. All candidates. That doesn't add up, I don't think. Because we were 11 people at the beginning. We were 12 people. And that's only 9 monitors. I mean, we've already searched the entire first floor and we couldn't find him, so I guess he's just really good at hiding. And we already searched the first floor. Didn't find him. Price exchange. The guy's gone. Looks like I can't buy anything. Not that I would want to. Okay, let's not chat with everyone. Let's just get a move on. Okay, interesting. Can't. We're too late. Okay, let's go to the first floor then. Just a little... This guy's distracting me. Come with me to the first floor. That's what I'm gonna say. Can I just leave now? I mean, I wanna hear what he has to say, but I also wanna go to the... I can just leave! What's that all about? Let's go to the first floor. Where is that passage? I wouldn't be able to go to the first floor even if I tried to. Because I don't know what Gin did to open it. I guess. How did I even get back up here? Yes? What do you have to say? Reconcile. I mean, I don't have a problem with you, but I know Sarah does, so let's just do it. There's no way he doesn't have the password. What do you mean? He's been holding on to the laptop this whole time and he never had any way to access it. Look at that friendly smile. What's that? I think that's just Sarah having a panic attack. Been watching you guys. Okay, best friends forever. Empty. What's this? Sarah? I'm pretty sure you can open it, you just don't feel like putting the password in. What's this? Who's this? Oh, Kai. That doesn't look like a recent picture. I think he had a different haircut. And seems to be in Japanese. It looks pretty cool, A forged resume. Let me just think again. 12 people on the list and 3 people who haven't passed the first test. But I mean, Joe was with me, so he passed it. Even though he's not on the list. Oh, he is on the list. He's not on the other list. I'm mixing two things together. He's on the bar list. He's not on the paper list. But that still doesn't really add up. I think I'm being stupid. I forgot to add So to the list. Obviously he's missing. So now and Kai. The ones that didn't do the first round, I'm guessing. Don't know why they would get special treatment. Now is kinda... like, why is she always hanging out with the dead bodies? It's kinda messed up. Okay, let's see. I haven't... Okay, that was the resume. What's this? That's Sarah. We have this name again. Guy I haven't met at any point. Maybe that's so, but he's not on the other list as well. I did see him at the beginning of the game, so I'm assuming I'm acquainted with him in some way, even though Sarah doesn't have any reaction to seeing him. We can't add anyone else. But you did end up adding Joe. My best friend. So Joe is just some... not even the best friend. Sarah's tastes. This is pretty suspicious laptop. Backdoor smart. That seems a bit suspicious. To Miss Sarah. Writes the beginning in English and then the rest in Japanese. It's pretty funny. Written during the game. Was an agent. Yeah, you got fired for having a panic attack. Assassin. You couldn't kill another human being, but you have no problem smashing Miley in the face with a frying pan. The organization Asuna. Should I write that down, or are they gonna do it for me? Let me just write it down. I can't tell if that's a 0 or an O. There's plenty of ways to write a 0, so... Why does this guy have a reaction to it? The orphanage. I think the detective was from an orphanage as well. Inevitable mission. Maybe it's like that mafia thing. They just decide who's gonna be the next head of the family or something. My father, so that's his father. The password is your mother's name. I think the back door, that's gonna have to wait. I feel like I'm gonna fuck up the computer. No, I don't think so at all. Let's have a look. What's this? Personal facts, that doesn't seem important. This background check file, that looks like so. Let's start with that one. It's probably the most dangerous one. Let's see what they say. He's one of... I don't know, let's not jump to conclusions here. I can't read the Japanese text anyway. It's all pixelated. And I suck at Japanese. He had no protection. Oh, look at that guy. Looks pretty cool. Gotta use the toilet, gotta take a big shit and come back. He was revived. What do you mean, why can't they remember? There should have been 20. Yeah, So just run off and trade it with somebody. Focus. Come on, that's not what I wanted. Now everybody knows I'm the keymaster. So they know they can target me. Here we go. Somebody's watching on the cameras. Keep looking. Look at the laptop. It's important info. She can't focus. Unreliable girl. Don't know why everybody trusts her so much. Where's my wallet? It's gone. Katie took it. She's gone crazy. Trick her? What do you mean trick her? She's crazy, but I don't like lying. Let's just give up on the tokens. Didn't have any tokens. That doesn't add up with what they said. Maybe now took them. Maybe Reiko took them. Piss off. I don't know. Let's just tell him he's wrong because he pisses me off. Not even looking at what he's saying to me. That looks like a game over. There we go. He's doing fine. Oh, I'm having some sort of dream before dying. Where did he come from? He wasn't there in the hall either. What do you mean Joe isn't here? What do you mean believe in Joe? I think I'm gonna save